Alright, let's do this. I have to do all this stuff over here. Barley Day with Scottish for the trophies. Let's do this. What do I do now?
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Kaz. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you. But I won't wait forever. Sus.
Jesus, Sus.
Girls need you a Christmas card.
Fuck. Merry fucking Christmas.
Oh.
Roy's finishing up breakfast if you want something.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, dinna wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. Alright.
Oh, I can move around. Okay, great. Hold on.
70s, and you will hear from, I believe, your wife, who is
What the heck is that?
Sorry, girls.
Oh wait, actually no. I can't even read anything because I have to play with some Scottish. I am gonna do this because that's for a trophy, and do this. Yeah, I have to play the whole game with Scottish subtitles on, so I'm kind of screwed on that. I can't understand what the heck anyone's saying.
As you enter the room in the bottom right corner, you may notice a saving symbol. That's because this is a collectible type, and we're entering a room, so it's saving that collectible type. Then you can go down the hall. Unfortunately, room 109 is locked, but the next two rooms can be entered, which is 110. Enter that room. And then the next room on the right of...
Okay. Yeah, I would love to, like, do all this stuff over here, but I literally can't. That's locked.
State of this place.
Alright, yeah, it's collectibles.
Davy must have gone back on shore last night.
Is that a 107? No, that's 111. Hold on.
hallway is 111. You can enter that room. And then go...
We'll have to go in it. Alright. I'm not sure that actually counts. Hold on. Ah, crud, I forgot. I can't see. I can't understand any of these settings, man. Okay. What's this? I think there's a restart thing. No, I have to put it on there and I cannot change it back, or else I have to restart everything again. I have to specifically put on the Scottish language and then play as that throughout the whole 6 hours of this game. For a trophy. Jesus. Okay. I hope that's saved, because I can't do anything about that.
You can skip the dialogue and cinematics in this game without many consequences, so I will do that during some points of the game. After that conversation, you'll want to enter the washroom. On the left-hand side is the shower. Head inside of the shower.
Okay. I'll try to understand.
Right, Cass.
I'll try to understand
Right.
at least what they're saying.
What are you doing up there?
Pipe's leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling. Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can I find my lighter anywhere?
Take mine. I don't need it anymore, honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
I have no idea what they're actually saying, but all I know is that he wants breakfast, so... Well, disgusting. Granted, he needs to go to the shower or something.
You'll find this person in the corner. You have to stare directly at them so that they are in the center of your screen. And there is a...
Okay. Yeah. Well, for a trophy, spend too much time in this shower room. Alright.
full and optional achievement here called McLeary for spending a little too much time in the shower. I believe it's going to take us around 30 to 45 seconds to unlock, and they are a little delayed. Done. And the achievement pops on screen, obviously. We're now ready to exit the showers by going through the washroom through the hall. As we exit, turn to your left. There is room 105, which is unfortunately locked, but importantly, there is room 104, which we can enter and then...
This way. Darn.
Well, this is cozy.
Exit. Additionally, you can find room 106 if you were to follow the order, and enter room 106.
Where's room 106? Hold up. Where the heck is that? Yeah, I might as well not read any of that because it's going to be completely in Scottish and I cannot understand anything. What's this? Oh, 106. Great. Did I grab 111? Hold on. 5 minutes. That's 110. Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm literally just following this stupid guide over here because there are a lot of missable trophies on this. If I didn't do that, then I'm gonna have a very bad time.
Then exit by continuing down the only hall you can. Find room 106 if you were to follow the order, and enter room 106. You can then exit.
Okay, it's down there. Okay. Where is it? Okay, this is this is 106. I already did that. What the heck is this? Oh, actually, no. I should just keep going. I don't even understand anything of what's going on. I can't understand that. So, what does that even say?
Continuing down the only hall you can. You can get hints by pressing left on the D-pad. Unfortunately, unless you speak Scottish, which I would imagine most of you don't, they aren't particularly helpful, but they will give you a waypoint marker that you can then use to follow in the direction you need to go. At the bottom of the stairs, you do want to head towards the crew lounge.
Okay, well, what's this? Oh. Yeah, I know this better be worth it because I do not understand what the heck anyone's even saying here, or understand the game mechanics or nothing. I'm literally skipping story beats for the stupid platinum trophy. If anything, I just really wish they just removed the stupid Scottish thing because it's like, yeah, as offended as it is, I can't speak Scottish. I'm not even from the UK, so good luck with that. Oh, it's just here. Okay. What's next?
Head through this door in front of you and into the crew lounge in front of in the direction you need to go. At the bottom of the stairs, you do want to head towards the crew lounge. Head through this door in front of you and into the crew lounge in front of you. There are a ton of little items that you can interact with and use throughout the game, but I will be ignoring most of them. You're free to venture off on your own. But at the end of the room, there is a TV, and you're going to interact with it to turn it on.
Great, agreed. You're not even from the U.S. in general. Oh, where are you from? Oh, shit. Okay, it's actually here. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, darts tournament. Oh, Italy. Got any mob bosses over there? Holy shit, what the fuck are they even doing? Oh, probably just playing pool. Okay. Okay, what's next?
It'll also trigger a save in the bottom right corner. We'll need that for later. You can then head back out the direction.
Wait, hold on, what the?
TV, and you're going to interact with it to turn it on. This will also trigger a save in the bottom right corner. We'll need that for later. You can then head back out the direction we came and head towards the canteen. There are a lot of doors and a lot of hallways in this game. Most of them are completely dead ends. Once you enter the canteen, there are 3 optional conversations you want. We're going to start with Trotz, O'Connor, and someone else here. Feel free to listen, or you can skip the conversation by pressing B. There is...
Okay. Oh, they're in the south part of Italy. Agreed. Well, I hope you don't live there much. Or at least, yeah. Okay, I need to listen to them, the app. Actually, no, I could just skip them. but
There's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year, because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, none of this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place...
Oh, come on!
If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite! What do you think,
Yeah.
Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
what the fuck? Okay. Okay, well, he's done. 6.
Second conversation near the middle of the room. These are optional, but there is an achievement tied to them. The second
Actually, no, so I just...
conversation is with Brody. We're going to skip that as well.
Okay.
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky, though. Going to be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
All right. You'll be all right, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Yeah, beans and toast. Honestly, depending on the beans, that could be a good combination of food to eat. Could be pretty good. But I'm not British, so I don't have the mental fortitude to say if that's good or not. So, what's next?
And then there are 2 more tables with people, but only one of them have a conversation, which is this man who is by himself.
No.
Interact with that conversation. This is Adair, and we're going to skip that as well. This is your last day on the oil rig, and you are supposed to be sent home fairly soon.
Oh.
Feel free to now turn around, head towards the kitchen, and talk with Roy.
You know, also the video that I'm actually watching right now is actually... Generally, the bread is just a sandwich. I mean, you could just fold it or something with just one piece of bread, and it will be like a miniature sandwich. But yeah. Oh, 2 more tables. No talking. Okay. What's this guy?
Enjoying your last day, McCleary.
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy, from what I've heard.
Geez, peace. You're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
I'd like to see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
It is. That actually looks pretty good. Egg. I can't see that. Let me go closer. No, I can't go that much closer. I see egg, bread, beans. And I'm not sure if that's chicken or not, but it does look pretty good. I'll eat that egg off its plate. Where do I even... Wait, what do I even do now?
Roy will be a reoccurring character, and there is an achievement called All Beans for talking to Roy specifically.
Okay.
You have been called by Rennick, who is your boss.
Where do I even go? Oh.
You alright, Roy?
Kaz, me old mucker.
I do.
Bread, beans, and sausage.
My office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now.
Ah, the sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the Paulus?
Can't be surprised, Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get to jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off
Damn.
Suze, he had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scun up with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Seuss does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
All means of forgiveness. Great. Don't that. Oh, I can actually run now. I'm not running because that's another trophy that I have to do, and I cannot run for more than 10 minutes. That's going to be crap because I played on standard difficulty, and it's probably going to be completely screwed. But whatever.
To his office.
But I can always change it back.
You will want to go and exit out of the canteen, turn right through the deck, and then you can exit straight out. There's nothing else you can actually grab here. As we exit...
Okay. A lot of scary shit's gonna happen here, but I cannot run for the trophy that's gonna be on there because I only have 10 minutes that I can only freely run throughout the whole game. And if I run any more than that, I have to restart the whole game again. Trying to avoid that. So I'm trying to walk as best as I can. Oh, and we're here. Great. What's next?
There are a couple of optional conversations we'll want to grab, and I'll show you those. As you come outside to the deck, head down the stairs to your left. Try to head down the next set of stairs where there is a welder who is blocking the way. And
okay, I guess I have to interact with him. Okay. Grab your cap, grab your gloves, and let's get out of here. Take him for a walk. Whatever I do with my dog, she'll always just say, "Oh, great! Please take me for a walk," and she'll feel better. What do you want?
To get by, pal.
It's all right. You have to go around, Kaz.
Shoot. Okay.
sure you have a conversation with them. Unfortunately, you'll have to go around, which means that you get to go and use your first ladder in the game, which is this one here. To use the ladder, just head up to it, hold the right trigger, and then press down to go down the ladder. Then what you can do is just head down the stairs directly in front of you, turn to the right-hand side, go through the metal door, and down the next set of steps. Again, you can only sprint for a total of 10 minutes in the game. We will use some of that throughout the game, but for now, we are not going to sprint.
Okay. That means taking it for a walk for 89 times. I'll just consider giving you a treat. Yeah, trees can also make them feel better. Because food. It'll be R2 and L. Oh, that's how you use it. Great. Because even the freaking directions are in fucking Scottish, man. I can't understand anything of what's going on. My God. Where do I even go now? Oh, through this door. You did say that. Okay, what's after this?
It'll save us a little bit of time later on in the game. Head through the door and then head and talk to these two fellows over here. Their names are Myrrh and Ein. And we can skip that conversation if we want to. We can then continue down the deck to the left, you'll notice a staircase kind of in front of you in the middle of the ship. That is the staircase we're going for. At the top of that staircase is a driller. I believe his name is Roper. And we can...
I'm going to talk to these guys first. Come on.
Need a hand there, fellas? McCleary? No, I can scalp in this hero by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though. Fair enough. You want to transfer here, McCleary? You just need less lip. No, he loves it.
McCleary, my office. Don't make me ask again.
In a better mood today, is he?
It'll be all right, Kaz. Get used to it. We all get a turn.
Try not to punch him. No promises.
My God, I can't understand anything we're saying.
Check. It needs fed again. I can see from here. Ground crew will love that. Rennick will love it even more. You're telling him. I told him last time. This one's all yours.
When I'm done with this game for the first time and I get the private controller for everything, I may play this game again, just for the fact I could at least understand what the heck's going on here.
All right, Roper, what's the problem?
Maybe. That is 6 hours long, so it is somewhat short. I could maybe actually be done with this today, but who knows?
Like blue ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Most likely not.
Who's behind schedule then?
Oh, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So more fucked than ever.
Not as fucked as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The bossman sounds raging.
Okay. Okay, you turned away. Great. Okay, what's next?
Conversation with him as well, that is optional. You have figured out that it's your last day. You're headed home, basically. And then you can head down, catwalk a little bit further.
You know, it's always horror movies always have someone on their last day, or actually on their last day, and we're just going home, and then every single time that person always has to die. That is just so sad. Like, you can't just survive for like 2 more minutes. He can just finally go home to his family, like, and do retirement for the rest of his life, and then he's just suddenly gone. Where am I even supposed to go, anyways? But yeah, it's just so sad. I think it's straight.
Down the steps, and at the end of the ship, turn to your left. You'll be interrupted by an NPC, and that should be your last conversation for the introduction, which will unlock a missable achievement / trophy.
Who else do I have to talk to? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, God. What did you say exactly? I did not see that, I did not see that, comment. Alright, the safe spot, okay.
Stay on the path, mate. A cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
Okay, well, thank you, I guess.
McCleary! Jesus, Scooby! Give me a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Copy and paste what?
What do you need, Scoob?
Oh, could you do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there?
Aye, no bother.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big
Oh,
get you down,
shapes and
right?
beats.
Thanks,
It's $17, but it's worth it. Oh. Is it on PS? What the heck was that? Yeah, I got Social Butterfly and I got someone else. Nothing. Oh, just that. Make it down to the canteen and talk with Roy. Social Butterfly, talk to everyone in the intro. Yeah, McCleary. Okay, great. Maybe... I mean, I guess I'll check it out. I'm not sure I'll buy it or not, but I can check it out, see if it's actually good or not. Shapes. And beats. The heck is that? Oh, just shape and beats. It's $20 and fantasy and violence. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it. Maybe I'll check it out later. Maybe not. But that could go on my wish list for later. I just don't have the money right now for it. Where do I go now?
Person will interact with you. Their name.
But I do have a social butterfly trophy though,
In the
so.
last conversation, you need to unlock the social butterfly. At this point in the game, I'm actually going to open up my achievements. I'm going to turn on the achievement tracker. I'm going to turn the achievement tracker on the right side of the screen. I see that tracking happen live. One of the things we can do is sprint. For the sprint, you can hold down the left stick or the left trigger. And that, you'll see, has a little bit of progress towards Greased Scotsman. That is an achievement for doing every type of action while sprinting. With that done, you can now head up to the fuse box, open up the fuse box, pull down the lever.
Okay.
To take out the broken fuse, replace it with a working fuse, pull the lever up in order to activate the elevator, and then head inside.
Wait, Grease Salesman, what's that? Nothing. Okay, what's...
Fox was our third interaction for the Good with the Lecky achievement, and the elevator here is our fourth interaction for that achievement. You may notice in this video that you have more interactions than me. That's because I filmed one section out of order, but as long as you are with or ahead of me, you should be good. Good with the Lecky, I believe, means that you're good with the I think it's some kind of slang, but I'm not sure. Once at the top of the lift, you can turn around and head through the door. Here, what you can do is you can feel free to explore over to the helipad and different locations. This game has a lot of hallways that just take dead ends. I've played through the game to make sure you don't have to waste your time looking at them. But if you go to the manager to have a conversation, this is one of the longer cutscenes in the game, but it really does set up the kind of tone of the game and the story of the game. For the purposes of the video, like I've mentioned before, I'll be skipping a fair amount of optional cutscenes here, including this one. Alright, so now that we are on the other side of the office, let's go down the steps here. Here you'll notice that there is a ladder that we cannot use, so we'll go around it. Feel free to sprint here if you really want to, but like I said earlier, just to err on the side of caution, we're not going to sprint until pretty late in the game. Eventually you'll come here and then you'll want to go up the stairs towards the helipad.
Okay, great. Care about that.
fucking go.
Enter!
Ah,
Oh, great.
Mr. McClary. So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat. I'm fine, Stan. Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability. I drive a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship. Technically, it's no ship.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick! I am sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back!
You might be the height of shite on shore, McClary, but out here,
Yeah, I'm good.
I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here's a man who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you. Look, I know.
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What?
Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care.
We're on a schedule. It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it.
Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything.
I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Aye.
Jeez.
Happy New Year to you too, you cunt.
Well, that's gonna go very bad on his resume. He got fired, not laid off. I think we're supposed to go straight and whatnot.
Well, no more running for you, Kaz.
What's next?
As you approach the helicopter, the event happens.
Actually, I want to actually see it for myself. I don't want to watch a video.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor! Get away from the end! Gaz!
Oh, Jug.
Gaz! Help me! Gaz! Don't let me die, man, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Grab his hand!
Just hang on!
Oh my gosh!
Fuck!
Well, yep. Oh wait, no, I got plot armor. I'm fine. He's fine. He got plot armor. He's the main character.
Christ, but you're a right pair. 2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember baking the cunt.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this bampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Guys! Christ! He's gone cold! Shit! Guys! Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move! Fuck! Guys! I think he's dead! We've got you, man, alright? We've got you!
breathing, thank Christ. Kaz?
Wake up, Kaz. Why is he not waking up?
Can you hear me?
Is he going to die, Brody?
Kaz?
Yeah. Are you okay, Kaz? Oh, he's a fine. The 16 have become survive the event. I have no idea what the event is, or even what it even entails, or whatnot. It just says the event. Okay. Oh, and I had a cot. Oh, they're actually pretty nice.
An alien attack.
Actually, you know what? I should probably watch the video because they actually tell me what the heck's actually going on. Because I cannot understand anything what's going to happen.
It feels like maybe it's some sort of an alien attack or some sort of paranormal activity with some monsters that are maybe taking over these people. And from one cutscene we go to another where we see our parents in our old home. We can skip that cutscene as well if we would like. To continue the game, we are now done with the intro for now. Start working on a couple of new things. And we will receive our achievement for surviving the event. And exit. And we will receive our achievement for surviving the event. And exit through the door in front of you. As soon as you exit, look to your right-hand side and just walk off the ledge.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, walk off the... Okay, I was supposed to die then. Fine. And you just survived from your friggin' teammates, and yeah, I have to die. Okay.
I need your help here!
Nope.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Oh. Okay. How am I still alive? I kind of fell off the freaking rig. Completely splattered into the side of the ocean. Okay.
You'll see that we made progress on the full Phantom 5 achievement, which is for dying to the ocean in 5 different locations. That's going to be our first of 5 locations. Additionally, you can sprint here, jump sprint. You can grab onto the ladder and climb up while trying to sprint. And you want to try to climb down the ladder while sprinting. These actions should make Greased Scotsman go up a little bit.
Okay. I know. Tornado guy literally just being calm and just while literally people die all around him and he's just completely calm. Oh, I can do that. Great. Okay, we can go up then. Okay. What's next, man?
After climbing down up the ladder, rather, you'll have to get this pod to stabilize. You can do that by following the blue cable. The blue cable has the controls here, but we actually want to go across the deck, down the steps on the opposite side of where we entered from. Down here, we'll find the instructions, but the instructions are to pull the lever.
And of course, the instructions are literally in Scottish, so I can't read them. So, great. Why can I do that in R2? Because I made that my controller for run. Well, not my controller for run. Controller for climb.
Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet? My heat's killing me, but aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you get Gregor? I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. Jesus. He's not the only one we lost. No. Raph's is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz! What? Right. Aye, what do you need? The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out. Aye. Raphs, it's all right. We're getting you out. We'll be 2 minutes, pal.
Can I pause that? Oh, I can't pause it. Great. Anyways, I can't understand what's going on.
That makes progress towards Goodwood the Lecky, by the way. After pulling the lever, head back up the stairs and interact with the clump weight winch control. That also makes progress to Goodwood the Lecky.
Okay.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
Oh, that's let go. This one there.
What's going on, Brody? What happened? Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now. What's wrong with Raphs? I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him. I'm here, Raphs. It's Brody. I'm gonna get you out. Is there anything more I can do? No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here. Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before. The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there. All right. I'll head down now.
Okay.
We can skip a small cutscene here to make more progress. We can now head through the metal door near the ladder we used to enter the area. After you head through there, go around the corner and keep walking. Head down the next set of steps. And then here, what we can do is we can look to the left. And here we're going to need to do a sprint jump. So we're going to, well, you don't need to do a sprint jump for the first gap, but we will. And then for the second gap, you'll need to do a sprint jump.
Okay. Switch your English translation here. Oh my god. Great. Look at that. On the other side, you need to. Great. Whoa. Okay, I really think that's going to be rickety, and I'm going to fall down there. But
we can then jump down onto the next set of ledges, and we can continue forward until the deck in front of us breaks. Take a left-hand turn, and we will see the source of what's causing the event that's happening on the oil rig.
Oh, wow.
Ha!
Oh, wow, it really does look like an alien.
What? Cuz! Get over here before it falls apart! Leave me inside!
Jesus. What is this stuff?
Okay.
After that cutscene, we can continue down the deck, the only direction we are allowed to go. At the end here, you will find a locked gate, so use your pry bar and then follow the QTE to open it. Once here, you will be climbing a ledge, and we are going to fall off this ledge in a somewhat, on purpose. So about halfway down the ledge, just try to move to the left or to the right. And instead of interacting with the QTE, let it fail. This is another death type that we are trying to get all of. There's a lot of different ones: steam, fire, drowning, fall damage, electricity, ledges, monsters, and so on. So make sure that when I die on screen, you also die. If I'm showing you a death, that means it's on purpose, because if I die by accident, I will edit it out to make the video better. Now we can go back across the ledge again. If we do fall off, you are going to use the QTE to save yourself this time, and then you can continue across the gap. Here you will see fire in front of us. We are going to walk into the fire. That is another type of death.
Damn, that's so dark. But granted, this is rated M, so I kind of expect it to be dark, but damn.
Jesus.
I fail. Oh god. Oh, I'm still alive again. Yeah, I'm supposed to die through the fire too. Jesus.
Jesus.
How was I going to die from the
So for
fire?
now, walk into the fire and just sit in it for a bit. And then that should have a little save symbol in the bottom right corner when you die. There'll be a second save symbol when you come back alive, but if you get one while you die, it means it's a new type of death. Once you reach this valve,
Okay. Okay, done. What do I do now?
With the flame for the second time now, you can hold on to the valve and shut it off in order to stop the flame. And now feel free to proceed to the ladder and you're good to go. Feel free to sprint up this ladder just in case you didn't get it the first time we used the ladder. Top of the ladder, just follow the walkway to the end. There will be a ledge here, and we want to try to sprint across this ledge. Made progress towards Greased Scotsman. You should have seen it go up on screen. Here.
Shite! Fucking see again.
Be doing a sprinting, jumping, and then holding the right trigger to get onto the ladder. And then pull yourself up to the top of the ladder. You do want to do this QTE. Failing that QTE doesn't actually result in anything we need to do. At this point, we can continue following the path, look up in order to hang.
What? Oh, great. Okay. I did not mean to die there. Great.
Shite! Fucking see again. Christ! Too close. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, just get across.
What's up, yo? Instead of running and instead of climbing ladders, you're just doing monkey bars across the plane. I like to switch up there sometimes.
The yellow beam with the electricity, and do try to sprint to get even more progress for Greased Scotsman.
Oh, wow.
Our leading competitor for achievement.
Oh, wow. Good. Next.
Jump off the pipes at the end and then follow the decking here. Around the corner, up the stairs, and through the door. This proceeds to the next chapter of the game called Leg Z, which is an area of the boat, although in Scottish Gaelic it is called something different.
Sometimes I wish I was on Xbox now that I can actually see my track my achievements. On PlayStation, you can't do anything about that. You just gotta just hope it actually works. Okay, what's this ship thing called? Oh, it's that. I can't understand that, so I don't know where we are right
You
now.
can then walk forward, and you'll want to go down the ladder. Sprint down the ladder, just in case if you haven't already. And then climb down the ladder again, and you actually want to jump to your death here, just to make sure this is another location that we've correctly died in. So just hop up on this little box, and then jump right into the middle of the pit.
Cool death scene.
Drill issue? Jesus Christ.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Full Phantom 5 didn't go up, but one of the achievements that doesn't track should have went up. We should respawn then, and all we need to do is now walk forward, hang from the bars again. Feel free to sprint across these bars to make sure that they counted towards Grease Scotsman. At the end, you can drop down. Climb up the ladder.
Can you actually track achievements on here, like Xbox? Let's check. Okay, it doesn't do anything about that. Great. Spraying all movement modes and traversals. Oh, so that's Grease Stop then. Okay. Whole shipping forecast. Die in all possible ways. Okay. At least for Grease Combat, I can actually see where I can actually do that, so that's great. What? Oh my gosh, are you serious? No, not that. Not that either. There. Okay, I'll pin that. Where's the stuff? I'll do that too. Pin that. Oh, you only pinned like 5 of them. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. I think I'll just do these 2, then that's it. Alright, cool. Okay, this is supposed to be where I was supposed to sprint. It says 4 out of 11. Four out of 11, literally worthless. Okay. My gosh.
Ladder at the end. Scotsman, at the end, you can drop down. Climb up the ladder at the end. At the top of this ladder, climb up the kind of electricity cables. At the top of those, you can shimmy across to the right-hand side, and you do want to try to sprint shimmy. That gets Greased Scotsman to go up even more.
I did. I did sprint. Oh, great. Okay. I did sprint in that. What the heck? Oh, great. Okay. Oh my gosh. You can get fall damage. Does that count? That doesn't count either. Are you serious? Did that count? No, it didn't. I'm just wasting my sprinting time. Are you serious?
Then, once you're at the top here, feel free to go up the staircase and you can grab the torch, which is basically our flashlight for the game. It's going to be on our head, I believe, and you can activate the torch with the Y button. Press X to open up the door, which leads to the next hallway. Take a right-hand turn and then go down the stairs.
Finally, something useful.
Oh, it's triangle. Okay, cool.
Here, if you are shimmying through a tight crack, you want to try to sprint, which gets Greased Scotsman to go up in value even more.
Here's the thing, though. I literally tried to do that, and it didn't even work. It still says 4 out of 11. And I don't know what they're even talking about here. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Where am I even supposed to do stuff here? Oh, it says 6. Okay. It works. Okay. I'm about to say, what am I even supposed to do here? My God. Anyways.
Then you want to continue around this corner. Here you'll find Steam, which we can't die to yet. We'll die to Steam later in the game. Go around the corner and then up the next staircase. Here you can crouch and try to sprint crouch, but I don't think that works for Greased Scotsman. And then you can crawl through here.
It does work.
Sprint, crawl through that crack for more Greased Scotsman.
It does work. Are you serious? Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Did that work? I don't know. No, it didn't. Then what am I even supposed to do? Nothing. Okay, great. Oh, wait, no, that did count. Does this count?
We're trying to get as many of the movement out of the way as possible. Again, if you didn't get it the first time, don't worry, there's a lot of these little crawl sections. So we're going to crawl and try to sprint again if you didn't get it to work the first time. Although we have sprinted a lot of individual times, the amount of total time we've been sprinting is really not that much. As you come out, just follow the corridor here.
There.
Jesus.
Did that count? Probably not. No, it doesn't. Okay, great.
And go through the door, through the next door, and there will be a cutscene here where you
Wait, go back. No, I can't go back. Are you serious? Yeah, I am having fun. I'm having fun crawling through all these pipes. I am having fun. By the way, these stuff are going to be completely dirty up. In real life, it is not going to be that clean. Oh wait, what the heck? What's this? What's this? What the heck?
talk to Finley.
Gibble, he's making that racket. Should we not find him, help him? No, they recommend that.
We're going to skip that cutscene, but we are going to now continue moving forward.
Okay. I have no idea what that cap is, but I'll leave that there. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pick it up or not, but probably not. Should I actually pick it up? Hold up.
And there will be a cut. As you come out, just follow the corridor here and go through the door. Amount of total time we've been sprinting is
No,
not that much.
he skipped it. Okay.
As you come out, just follow the corridor here and go through the door, through the next door, and there will be a cutscene here where you talk to Finley.
Cleary. Guys, over here. Jesus, Finley. You alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Gibble, he's making that racket.
Should we not find him, help him?
No, wouldn't recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright. After that explosion, he got oil or some shite on him and just... I don't know. He freaked out. Went for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here. Where you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Gotta go all the way up there? Jesus. And what about Gibble?
Stay the fuck away from me. You're listening to me. It's no right, Kaz.
I'm not arguing.
Kaz. Fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
Okay.
Gibble, he's making that racket.
Moving forward, go down the steps, down the catwalk. There's really only one way to go in this game for the vast majority of the game. Like I said, there are a couple of optional hallways you can kind of look through, but really not much to see in a lot of them. Climb up the ladder at the end of that walkway. You will look through the window, and you are trying to figure out the mystery of what's happening to the oil rig. Turn to the left. The door doesn't work, so we're going to turn to the right and then drop down the ledge here. And we have to go through the door that says exit. There will be a ladder that just fell to our left. It was just to scare us. It doesn't actually hurt us. But there will be some steam coming from these pipes. This is another death type, so let's die by steam by just standing in it until the unfortunate happens. After we respawn,
I'm not going up there yet. Maybe on the next playthrough. I'm sorry, Kaz. I'm just doing this for a trophy. Did I do anything? Oh, die from falling to the sea 5 times different places. Okay.
now try to actually complete this puzzle, interact with the wheel, and try to close it. That should allow us to now go down the ladder right next to us. At the bottom of this ladder, you may want to turn your flashlight back on. Right trigger in order to close it. Sometimes I watch these videos back and I realize in my commentary I'm trying to focus on my notes, the gameplay, and what I'm saying at the same time. Sometimes I will confuse, not because I don't know that a valve is a valve, instead of whatever I called it 20 seconds. Because my brain is not good enough at multitasking, I guess. Anyways, we're going to backtrack to where we came from. Then you'll be able to now get through all of the steam vents we weren't able to previously get through. Crouch underneath this desk. And then what you can do is call this ladder release. Climb up the ladder by holding on to it and climbing to the top. Once at the top of the ladder, I believe this is optional, but it's good to have just in case. Jump off of this ledge, and you should die from fall damage.
Great. Another death. No, it's supposed to be this way. Yeah, it is this way.
Jesus fucking crap!
This is technically a different type of fall damage than the one we did earlier, and this one also doesn't involve water, so that's why I'm doing it just to be safe. But luckily, this will respawn you back at the bottom of the ladder we just climbed, so we only lost about 10 or 15 seconds here. Don't forget, if you die, you have to turn your torch back on with the Y button, and this time we're going to safely navigate across, and then we can climb up.
Oh.
The object here, shimmy across. Again, you have to sprint shimmy once in the game. It's one of the harder ones to find, and then you can pull yourself up. Once up here, there is a ledge. Let's go across that ledge.
I don't know if that counted or not. Oh, that did count. Cool.
If you haven't sprint shimmied across the ledge, try that, or the Greased Scotsman. Through one door, then through another, And we now enter this area where there will be a monster, although I'm not quite sure you can actually die to it. It does seem like this monster is mostly psychological.
Oh, cool. I guess now we're actually going to the scary parts now. I would actually do all this stuff, or at least interact, but I literally cannot read, so I can't read Scottish. Where do I even go now?
Enter this area where there will be a monster, although I'm not quite sure you can actually die to it. It does seem like this monster is mostly psychological. You're just going to follow the yellow. It's incredible that they painted everything yellow for us so that we know exactly where to go. You do have to mantle here, and you want to sprint mantle, if possible, and then...
Okay.
No, you're not coming this!
The fuck is that?
Let's go. No, it didn't. Okay. It is a 9 though. Go to sprint across that though. Like this. Oh, I didn't even see anything. I was busy trying to at least, try to get the sprint mantle and stuff done. And it still says 8 out of 11. Are you serious? You did. It's probably psychological. Did that do it? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Go across and keep following the yellow. Crouch underneath this next pipe. And through here. And then through here. Keep following the yellow. And then go around the corner. Keep following the yellow. You'll then reach a tunnel where you have to swim underwater. There is an action for sprint swimming underwater, but you can't get it until later on in the game. For now, all you want to do is head underwater and then wait 30 seconds.
Don't come any closer! No! Don't look at me!
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Great. Hopefully that counted. Okay, there is sprint action. You're supposed to do stuff here, but you're supposed to wait 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all I honestly need is that music, and then it will be complete. Oh, I got the trophy. Great. Drowned inside the rig. I'm not sure that's everything, though, but...
After 30 seconds, you can imagine what will happen to your character. Use your imagination to figure out what's going to happen. And after that 30 seconds happens, you will unlock an achievement or trophy. This one is called Cerebral Anoxia, and it's for drowning inside of the rig. There are more opportunities to get this later, but I just want to get as many things out of the way as possible, as early as possible, so that when we do achievement checks, things are as simple as I can make them. If you are enjoying this video, by the way, make sure you drop a like and share the video with a friend. Subscribe if you want more content like this, and thank you for the support if you do any one of those.
What the heck?
Hey everyone, Mac here, and welcome to another 100%. Alright, once we make it out to that other side of that water we were in before.
What the heck? Where is this?
Fuck! Ah!
Wait, no, I remember this place. So it doesn't autosave all the way over there? I have to do all this thing again? My god. Okay, there's the thing. Open this door. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to do all this again. Okay, that's fine.
No, you're not doing this!
What the fuck is that?
Did I get that? No, still nothing. Are you serious? Okay. This better at least still work, or else I do not want to have to start over. Yeah, I did sprint. Oh, dang it, bro. Okay.
Let's go and down the little aisle here, around the corner and to the right, and then up the ladder. Top of the ladder, interact with the hatch. And then head down and into the hatch using the ladder. This will trigger a cutscene where you do get your first little sneak peek of the monster. But if you skip the little cutscene, you'll end up at the bottom of this hatch area. And in the corner.
All right.
Stand by.
Hold up. Hold on.
The room, you can see a door to exit. Your torch on your head may be a little flickery, but it is what it is. Once you make it into the next room, you'll see that I believe Douglas hasn't quite made it.
Oh no, not Douglas. My boy Douglas. Darn it. He's dead.
What the fuck? What did you do?
Not that I don't know who either of these characters are, because I can't understand a lick of what they're saying, but not my boy Douglas. No. Was he the cook? Wait, no, that's Roy. I think it was the guy that I was talking to. Yeah, he looks black. Yeah, he's the guy. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. Do I interact with him though?
And you can move Douglas in order to be able to use the ladder here.
Douglas? Douglas? Oh, Jesus. No. You can't be.
And then climb the ladder to the top.
God.
And then follow the path down the steps to the right, into the water, and forward. There's a lot of little side areas and pockets here that you can just ignore for now. You want to head up that main staircase in the back. And you want to go through the door that says the lifeboat will be locked. So let's keep going up. I do have a lock.
Oh, lifeboat. That's locked. Of course.
But certain things like that will escape me from every now and again. We're going to keep going up, and there will be a door that is then open. So head on through this door towards the lifeboats and interact with it. And I believe we will unlock the Breathe In achievement, which is for escaping from engineering We also did get progress towards body count, by the way, for finding Douglas. That's not something you can miss.
Jesus.
As you enter into the life accommodations or lifeboat area, we do want to interact with the heater here. By turning it on, we will need to warm up our hands before we leave.
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Dude. 1%. Good with the leg.
Okay. Of course I missed one. Of course. Where did I miss one?
Stop. Shake. Fuck. God, stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it. Jesus. Jesus. Right. Right.
He is at and check. I don't blame you. We're at 6 out of 37 for 55 gamer score. Grease Scotsman is at 81%. Good with the Lecky is at 38%.
%. So, of course, I missed one. Where am I supposed to miss? Where am I supposed to run in that? I'm probably gonna have to start this over again. But I didn't make it. If I do have to start over, I didn't really make it that far, so it's fine. But still, it's ridiculous. 6 out of.
Full Phantom 5 is at 20, and body count is at 5. We can now leave the heater and exit through the door in front of us. As we exit here, you want to look to the right-hand side, go through the door, and there will be a phone call on the wall here. You have to pick up this phone call.
Okay, and that's it. Oh, never mind.
Stuck fast. Is there anyone here? Hello? If there's anybody here, fucking say something. McCleary here?
Cass, it's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the leg and come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor? You have to go through accommodation. It's all blocked. Do you hear me? O'Connor!
Okay. Now where?
And you want to wait for the phone call to finish.
What's going on? No, we had something. You need to get out of there. Don't tell me twice. Something's wrong in engineering.
Do you hear me? O'Connor!
All right, that phone call should trigger a save icon in the bottom right-hand corner, and we can then go back into the hallway we were just in. And if you look at this door on the left, you'll find a staircase. Go up the stairs. Top of the stairs, go to the right, which is to the crew lounge. Inside of the crew lounge, you want to go and interact with the door at the far end.
Where do I even go?
Which is to the crew lounge. Inside of the crew lounge, you want to go and interact with the door at the far end. The TV in the corner should also still be on.
Trots? Trots, is that you? I can't hear you, man. Open the door. Trots, the door's blocked. I can't get to you. What's up, wee man? Are you hurt? Jesus Christ. Jesus, Trots! Trots!
Well, he's dead.
So that was our little interaction with Trots. The door is locked, but once we head back, turn around, go to the right-hand side of the room to find a hallway that will lead us into the canteen. Once inside the canteen, you basically just want to make your way to the far corner and go to the galley, and here you will find Rolf.
Can't do anything yet.
Roy?
No, he's not here, fuck. I have to go around the crew lounge and try the galley. Please be there, mate.
No, I think it's downstairs. Is it? I'm not sure. No. Okay.
You basically just want to make your way to the far corner.
Canteen is upstairs, okay. Right there.
Can't get this one open. No chance.
Is it back there? I think so. Hold on. Oh, it is. Thank God. Literally in the ass crack, middle of nowhere. They're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Actually, I don't know what ocean they're in, but middle of the ocean.
Bloody hell, fire!
Get in, quick.
Thank God you're all right. Jesus, what are you doing in here?
What do you think I'm doing in here? What the bloody hell is going on?
I don't know. People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead? How?
Douglas. Trots, I think. I don't know, it's this thing. I think it's doing something to people. I don't know what to believe, know what I mean?
I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look, it just scared the shit out of me. I should barricade the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right. The lifeboats, then?
Aye. You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're gonna need them.
Gaz, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I mean, you got all the food in here for a start. Listen, get your man upstairs on the case, and I'll see you soon, right?
Okay.
Interact with quite yet, but those are coming soon. After we skip that cutscene, we do enter into the kitchen here. There are no items we can interact with quite yet, but those are coming soon. Crouch and head through the hole in the ground here, or the vent, and then go around the corner towards the helipad / lifeboats. As you exit out here, look to your left, and then to your left again. You'll notice a fallen light fixture. This can be a death to electricity. Just keep walking into it, and make sure you get that save icon in the bottom right corner when you die. There are 7 of these locations, and you'll need all of them for a 1-point achievement. Well then.
Oh, back here. Great.
Spawn back in the kitchen, head out the door, and go to the right through this crack. Good Lecky and Clear Down, by the way, have updated with some tracking on them. Head down the steps, and as you're coming down the steps, you'll break through the ground, and there will be a tentacle directly in front of you. This is another type of death. What you want to do is you just want to walk into it 2 or 3 times.
Wait, no, wrong way. Whoa.
Jesus. Ah, my heat. Ah, fucking hell. What is that? Fuck. Maybe I can get through the laundry.
Maybe, maybe not. I have some tests I gotta take.
Ah! Ah!
There we go. There we go.
That will be death by tentacle, we'll call it. We'll respawn at the top of the stairs, and then we can go down the steps and fall through the ground again. This time we'll skip the cutscene. We'll turn to the right-hand side, and we'll enter into the laundry area by you.
Jesus. What the fuck's happened to them? Jesus.
The vent. There is a missable achievement / trophy we're going to grab right here, by the way. So the first thing we're actually going to work on is you have to throw 50 unique throwable objects in the game. There are a couple in this area. So we'll throw the corned beef. We'll throw the mug.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, throw the corned beef. Throw the mug. What else?
We'll throw the thermos. And that is it for this room for now. We'll go through into the next area, turn on your headlamp, and then you want to go through the laundry room, follow the hallway to the corner where you will find a radio. This radio you have to listen to. At some point in the first 20 seconds, a shipping log will start. That shipping log is about 3.5 minutes. It ends by saying that concludes the shipping log. And once that happens, or the shipping forecast, I guess, once you are at the end of the shipping forecast, which takes about 3 or 4 minutes, an achievement called Sailing By should unlock.
And that's the end of the shipping forecast. Good day to you all.
So right there, you could actually hear the game say that is the end of the shipping forecast. Luckily for us on this video, it unlocked right when it was supposed to. I've played through the game already twice, and that is the first time it's unlocked on time for me. So if it didn't unlock for you, just keep playing or restart the checkpoint and try again. From
Hello? Anybody in here?
Occasionally severe gale 9 at first. Very rough or high. Rain, then showers. Good, occasionally poor. Biscay, southwesterly 5 to 7, becoming variable 4. Very rough or high. Occasional rain. Moderate or good. Trafalgar, southwesterly 5 to 7, but variable 4 in southeast. Rough or very rough. Rain in northwest. Moderate or good. Occasionally poor in northwest. Seoul, southwesterly 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 5 or 6. High. Rain or wintry showers. Good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, southwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 later. Rough or very rough in Irish Sea, otherwise very rough or high. Rain, then squally showers. Good, occasionally poor. Shannon, southwest 7 to severe gale 9, very rough or high. Thundery showers. Good, occasionally poor. Rockall, Madding, westerly 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 at first in north. High or very high, becoming very rough or high. Wintry showers. Moderate, occasionally poor. Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, west gale 8 to storm 10, occasionally violent storm 11. High or very high. Rain and wintry showers. Poor or very poor. Faroes, Cyclonic, becoming North 7 to severe Gale 9. Occasionally Storm 10 at first. Very rough or high. Rain or wintry showers. Good, occasionally poor. Southeast Iceland, northeasterly 7 to severe Gale 9, decreasing 6 later. Very rough or high. Wintry showers. Good, occasionally poor. And that's the end of the shipping forecast. Good day to you all, and Merry Christmas.
Well, shipping forecast.
What we can do is we can kind of head back to where the beginning of the laundry was. Here we'll find a hammer we can throw, a cup we should be able to throw. This is a wrench we can throw, a white hard hat, and I believe we can throw, there is lubricants we can throw around in the game, but I guess that one doesn't count. We should be at around 6 items thrown.
How much is that? $7.
And we can now proceed. There will be a ton of items through the game, but generally speaking, you can only throw them during sections where there is an enemy. Go through the lifeboat access, and then you'll be able to get this small cutscene to play. And as you exit, you can then turn around and leave. Just go straight through the door in front of you, and then exit on the right-hand side. We do have tracking on the Look at This Mess achievement, which is for the 50 throwable items, by the way. And as soon as you exit onto this area, you want to go onto the ledge. You will get a QTE, and you do want to fail it on purpose. Just go straight through the door. Be able to get. You can only throw them during sections where there is an enemy. go through the lifeboat access, and then you'll be able to get this small cutscene to play.
Christ.
How
am I going to get down there?
And as soon as you exit onto this area, we do have tracking on the Look at This Mess achievement, which is for the 50 throwable items, by the way. And as soon as you exit onto this area, you want to go onto the ledge. You will get a QTE, and you do want to fail it on purpose. This will be a death. Will fall into the ocean, and it will make progress on the full Fathom. I just realized I've been calling it Phantom, the full Fathom 5. And at this point, we can now go across the ledge, but do it correctly this time.
Fuck, no fuck.
Shit!
I think in my notes I was calling it the full Phantom 5 the whole time, which is where the confusion comes from. As you make your way across here, there is a mantleable item here. You want to try to sprint mantle this if possible, and that does make progress on the Great Scotsman, as you can see by the difference in color there.
Got it? No. Ten. Oh, thank God. So after it did count. It did count. 10 out of 11. Let's go.
And then walk
We're
down,
back. We are so back.
Stairs, walk down the next set of stairs which break, but luckily someone has used yellow paint on all of the areas we're supposed to go, so just stairs, walk down the next set of stairs which break, but luckily
It did count, thank God. So we can now actually go in. So we have 10 out of 11. We are cooking right now.
Oh, fuck!
What the fuck is that?
All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point.
someone has used yellow paint on all of the areas.
Minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking bastard.
I would definitely probably play this game again just to understand what the heck's going on, but right now I'm just skipping all of that stuff. Because, like, I can't really understand it.
So just generally follow the yellow paint here. This time you will want to do the QTE successfully. And that should let you jump across the gap to the next area. Here you'll need to do a sprinting, jumping, grabbing action. And make sure you successfully hold the left trigger and the right trigger in order to pull yourself up correctly. We will have to get across this narrow gap, which we will want to do.
Oh, come on.
can use the ladder here in order to make your way down to the next area. Once at the bottom of the ladder, you will see your first lifeboat. This one does not work, unfortunately, so let's continue around.
Damn.
The second one looks a lot better.
Oh, come on, you're joking me. Oh, thank Christ. Here it is.
Follow the instructions. You have to release the pins and then pull the lever. So on the left and right side of the lifeboat, there are pins sticking out of this kind of white metal structure. Pull the pins out. Make sure you pull both of them out. And then go to the right side of the lifeboat in order to pull the lever and release the lifeboat. I don't think that's what the lifeboat is supposed to do, but then again, I am not an expert. And once the lifeboat goes, you want to proceed. You will get an achievement that is for progression. Then go up the stairs and up the next set of stairs to your left.
Jesus. Halfway out of here. One more.
It's never that easy, man. It's never that easy, man. I guarantee you it's gonna completely be completely gone. Yep, told you. It's gone. It's never that easy. It's never that easy.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
Home by Christmas.
Perfect. No fucking what.
Try to open the door. The phone will start ringing behind you. Make sure you go and pick up that phone call. Now, this next advice is completely up to you. This phone call is about a minute long. You can skip through it, and I will be skipping through phone calls when possible in the video, just to keep it nice and tidy. Alright, so that phone call was important, and after that phone call, we can now head back up the stairs and go.
Okay.
Fucking thing's locked.
Who's that?
Rennick, it's me, Kaz.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboats?
It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad, bring anyone else you can find too, and whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the bearer.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door, the railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad. Don't worry about me.
You see, Rennick?
What?
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary, and when you get back, fuck off again. I'd be happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on yourself, you old fud. Fucking cheap bastard.
Through the door. As you make it through, head up the steps in front of you, around the corner. Here there will be a fire in front of you. So let's go and grab the fire extinguisher from the right-hand side. Once you grab the fire extinguisher with the X button, use the trigger to extinguish the fire, and then you can walk across the fire. This should get you an achievement called Fahrenheit 0451. And then you can throw the fire extinguisher on the ground. You can't toss it, it's not a throwable item, but you can go up the stairs and through the door in front of you. As you get into this room, make sure you pick up the phone call.
Ah, crud. Fahrenheit 451. What is that anyways? Fahrenheit 451. And of course I can't see it. I have to go all the way there. Ridiculous. Be all trophies. Thank you. Fire review extinguisher. Okay, cool. Maybe let me grab that phone call now.
It's Kaz, Ennis. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Something's happening to me. Oh, no!
Ennis. Ennis!
This is technically the third phone call, but I believe it's only the second missable optional phone call. So that's why you may be a little confused as to why the tracking is a little bit different every time. And that's clear down, has been updated with the tracking. You can then climb up the ladder. You can then go and turn around, go down the area here, and go through the door on the right-hand side. This door leads into Utility, which is the next chapter of the game.
Oh wait, wrong way. I'm supposed to climb up the ladder. Oh god. Okay.
As we begin Utility, let's do a quick achievement check here. We are at 125 gamer score, 90% of Greased Scotsman.
Okay, let me check. Yeah, it is 90%. It's 10 out of 11. Not sure. Yeah, 90%.
50. In Utility, let's do a quick achievement check here. We are at 125 gamer score, 90% of Greased Scotsman, 53% of Lecky.
Good with the Lecky will be higher than 53%. So yeah, 13. 61%. It'll be higher than 53.
40% full Fathom 5, 25% on the phone calls, and we've thrown 14 unique items. 50% of the crew members. Alright, now that we're back in the game, you can interact with the cart directly in front of us. Right trigger to grab onto it, use the left stick to move it out of the way. There are a couple of achievements that we're going to grab right around the corner, so head through the door. Take a left-hand turn, up the stairs, and through the doorway in front of you. Feel free to use your headlamp if you need to. You're actually going to go through the vent to your bottom left.
Don't go there, turn right.
Kind of behind you. After interacting with the door, you are not able to go through, so pull off that vent. Then crawl through the hole, and here you can sprint mantle up onto this ledge. If you haven't already done these actions while sprinting for the Greased Scotsman. There's only one or two more.
I mean, not much. I mean, I am in the new section of the ship. Should I sprint this? Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, well, I did sprint that and that didn't even work. What now?
Activities to do either way for that, so hopefully you're as close as I am. You'll have to make your way across this gap. You don't want to fail. Just make...
This stuff is taking over. Christ.
Stay safely across. And then there will be some vents here that we are going to just keep going through. You can try to sprint here, but it's not really necessary. At the end of this vent, turn left 2 times. And we are going to have our first encounter with the monster.
Oh, sweet. Can't wait to meet the monster. I mean, so far this game is not even that scary, but again, we're already like at the beginning of the game, so it makes sense. We're so near the beginning. Is there anything else? Probably not. Was there anything else?
It's not really necessary. At the end of this vent, turn left 2 times.
Oh, nothing.
And we are going to have our first encounter with the monster. 2 controls you may not be familiar with is the left bumper and right bumper will make you lean left and right. We need to spot the monster while leaning, which will happen in the next room. And then we need to hit the monster with the item. The first thing we're actually going to do, though, is when we enter the laundry right in front of us here, is we're actually just going to die to the monster. It is a specific death type, and you'll know that because in the bottom right-hand corner, the game will save instantly as you die. So just walk right into the monster, and that should be enough.
Kinky. Wait, did I already went here? I think so. I'm not sure. Did I go here? I don't want to go all the way back. Wait, I think I actually did because I do remember this. Darn it. Oh yeah, this is it. Let's go. I'm not commenting much either because I'm like trying to like focus on the video and play the game and try to figure out what's going on. Like I'm already stressed out a bit too. So look at this in Scottish. I'm like pouring like 110% and you're whoa. What the heck is that?
Is that Trots? Jesus Christ.
Oh dang. He got controlled. Well, I'm sorry, Truss. I'm sorry. I can't save you. Because I need to run myself. But apparently I need to die to this monster first, so I guess I'll just go die. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, there we go. Well, I died to him. Moving on.
That's basically how that works. When you are touched, you die. This will respawn us, though, inside of the laundry room. At this point, you want to get right across, and you want to hide inside of this area in the middle. Here you can find a wrench and a hammer, and you want to throw both of these, or one of them, at the monster itself. You do want to actually hit the monster, and if you do that, you will get the General Strike achievement. And use your left bumper or right bumper to lean and see the monster. If you do that correctly, it should unlock the leaning into it achievement as well.
Fuck. Fucking disgrace. All this mess. Told him was no right.
He's still in there.
Jesus. What are you doing here?
Ah, great. Yeah, I did not throw it correctly. What? Oh, okay. Okay, then fine. I'll just go inside it first. Ah, great. What are the odds, bro? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm dead anyways. Did I need that?
Sorry, don't!
Oh wait, right there. Right. Oh whoa. Oh there. Alright, lead me into it. There we go. Alright, well, I'm technically safe here. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go?
You can take the hammer and throw it to the right of where you're sitting. Stairs as we run away. Turn to go and check it out. You can now go across and leave the room. You will get chased. Take the hammer and throw it to the right of where you're sitting. That should get the monster to go and check it out. And you can now go across and leave the room. You will...
Oh, no. Never mind. I forgot where the sprint button was. But at least I redone the other 2 trophies.
Sprint up the stairs as we run away. You don't have to sprint. There is enough time to make it without sprinting. But just to be safe, sprinting isn't too bad there. You only use about 10 or 15 seconds of it. Once you squeeze through,
Filthy animals! Disgrace all this mess!
Sorry, pal. Fucking disgraceful, all this mess. Fucking move it! Jesus Christ, that was close.
go into the kitchen, the first door immediately on your left. Go. Too bad there. You only use about 10 or 15 seconds of it. Once you squeeze through, go into the kitchen, the first door immediately on your left. Go through the vent underneath one of the tables here. We're circling back to talk with Roy, and you will get a story-based achievement here, I believe called the Golden Needle. We're going to cutscene for now, though.
Wait, no, it's the first door on the left.
Okay. All right. Roy! He's blocked the door. Freezer vent. Aye.
Cuz, you alright? Jesus, you look terrible.
Do not go down those fucking stairs.
What the hell is going on?
Trots. I think it was Trots. No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Yeah. Fuck knows if they ever work, but they definitely don't fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there.
How did that go?
Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird.
You think?
You got a better idea?
Cuz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal. I think I need my insulin.
What? You're fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks up.
All right, fuck's sake. Could you not just eat some fucking jam or something?
Oh, bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking McCoy. No Spock. He was the pointy-eared cunt. You think you can manage to get to your cabin? You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen, when you get to the chopper, tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
All right, Benito. Great.
We're now ready to continue forward, head back out the way we came, through the vent into the galley, and then as we get out here, we're going to be going towards the helipad now. So you can go through the door right in front of you towards the deck. There is a couple of things we want to take care of on our way out here, including a death that will bring us back to this door, but it is what it is. We have to make sure we grab it. As we get onto the deck, let's go ahead and start getting downstairs by following the path. As you follow this path and you come around the corner here, just keep following the only route you can. It's a pretty linear game. Go around the corner and then through the green container. As you exit the green container, head down the first ladder. As you come down the ladder, you should notice a fire in front of you with a thermos on the table. Go ahead and pick up that throwable item, and if you throw it off the side of the ship where the ladder is, it'll go into the ocean. And if you do that correctly, it should unlock the Jetsum achievement, as it just did there.
Here's the door. Whoa, that's a cool fire. That's a cool shot. Wait. Where do I go? Oh, down here.
Don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is. I have to get across to the bird. My Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
All personnel, this is an evacuation order. In case I wasn't clear enough the first time, that means get to the helipad now. It's your responsibility to get there, and we will be leaving with or without you. So move it.
That bastard thinks he can fucking leave us.
Got it. Yes, I am.
And then you can start heading down the next ladder. As you come down the ladder, you'll notice some electricity. This will be our second electricity death. You have to get all of the unique ones. This is one of them. You'll know it's unique because of the saving icon in the bottom right-hand corner as you die. That will restart this section where we did leave onto the deck, though. So go ahead and start by opening.
Okay.
Door, and let's just redo kind of what we did. One thing I haven't checked is whether or not you can reload checkpoints to throw the same items over and over again for the Look at This Mess achievement. With that being said, there are more than enough items throughout the game to get the 50 that we need, as long as you are throwing them when we come across them. Following that path back through the green container, down the two ladders. Instead of dying to electricity, this time we're going to turn the electricity off. You're free to try to throw the thermos again just to see what happens. And then climb down the next ladder. At the bottom now, let's go ahead and turn off the electricity by going to the right, around the corner, and interacting with the machine here.
I don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is. I have to get across to the bird. My Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
All personnel, this is an evacuation order. In case I wasn't clear enough the first time, that means get to the helipad now. It's your
How did I find the fire?
get there, and we will be leaving with or without
Oh, nothing. Okay. Probably at least burn and Or help while we hurt me, but no, doesn't do anything. Okay, instead of dying, I'm gonna go over here, see if it does anything. Oh, it's a breaker. Great. Does it do anything?
I really wish I could be sprinting during these parts of the game in order to bring you a better guide, but it is what it is. Head around the corner and then we'll jump down onto this next ledge. In front of us we will see a person that we can inspect. You want to make sure you do that, and then you can drop down and to the left of this person and shimmy through the crack here. There is a monster sneak section coming up, and there will be a lot of throwable items during this section. We're going to try to make sure we throw all of them, and we're going to try to make it through to the other side. And then after we make it through, we can die to the monster, as it's a different type of death than the last one. Let's go ahead and skip the cutscene and end.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to you?
Jesus. Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
Dead. Where do I go now? Hold on.
Where's everyone running?
Where do I go now? What the heck? Supposed to say go down here. Okay. I went down here. There's nothing. Oh. Oh, Jug. Oh, Jug. You got taken. You dead.
Christ almighty.
There was a lot of throwables here and a lot of stuff in here.
Jesus, Ennis. What are you doing up there? That thing will see you.
That thing. It's Muir, Kaz. It's fucking Muir.
Muir. Jesus.
Christ. I don't understand, Kaz.
Listen, we have to get to the helipad, all right?
I tried talking to him, but he came for me. Like, he didn't care me at all.
It's no him anymore, Ennis. There's nothing we can do but leave. Save who we can.
Aye, you're right. But the only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Then we need to get past him.
All right. I'll see you there. But don't be a hero if he hears me, all right?
And then don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
And you don't have the voices turned up too loud. I'm going to leave it up to a little bit of interpretation for each and every individual. That's how I usually do it. I let you guys enjoy the story the way you want to. I'm not going to explain it. But if you do have an opinion on the game, I'd love to hear it in the YouTube comments down below. It's always interesting to hear how some people will love a game and some people will hate that same game for basically the same reason. A better guide, a person that we can inspect. You want... We can die to the monster, as it's a different type of death than the last one. Let's go ahead and skip the cutscene and enter. We'll crouch through the crack here. And keep an eye out for items on the ground. We'll be throwing them in the opposite direction that we're going to try to lure the monster into different areas that we haven't really been before. So the first thing we'll do is go through just forward and into this vent area. You will see this body that we can interact with again. You want to make sure you interact with it. Pick up the hammer. You see that we're trying to go over there, so I'm going to throw the hammer kind of in the opposite direction.
Please! I can use a heartbeat!
Okay. Oh, John. He gone.
You can sprint during these sections just to be safer, but you really don't need to. There's a wrench over here we're going to throw. There's a hammer over here we're going to throw also. And then we are going to sprint across to the next area. In here. You can just sprint to the exit as well. Once you make it out, this is a save point. So
to keep quiet.
You don't have to worry about getting reset if you do die. But if you stand here, the monster should get you eventually. It can take a little bit of time for it to find you, but just let it find you. I believe this is a unique death because of the save icon that appears in the bottom right-hand corner. And sprint here, the monster is kind of behind us. You can click in the right stick to look behind you. We should have more than enough time. Respawn, let's just go ahead and start walking forward. You can sprint here, the monster is kind of behind us. You can click in the right stick to look behind you. You should have more than enough time to make it through without having to sprint. But getting into this green container has a little bit of an unmissable rattling of the container. Once you're ready, you can walk out the front of the container. You'll need to crouch. This should get you onto a ledge, and you can shimmy across the ledge. After shimming across the ledge, you can just jump into the ocean. This should get you a little bit more progress to the full Fathom 5.
Okay. Oh, John. Never mind. I guess I could just sprint, I guess, but it's like... Back? No. Okay, okay. I don't really want to sprint. I want to actually just move. Not sure how long that's going to be. Yeah, no, I think I have to walk simulator trophy. I don't want to do this again. Oh yeah, shimmy across and then die.
Jesus.
Did I do that? Okay. Should be good, I guess.
We're now at 3 out of 5 for the ocean depths in 5 different sections of the game. We then have to respawn, unfortunately, a little bit back to where we came from, but we can now redo this section quite easily. Just walk forward through the green container, it'll get re-rattled, and this time we will not jump into the ocean. So now you want to shimmy across the ledge. You can then walk forward, go over the ledge, through the vents. It's a little bit dark, but it's really not worth turning on your flashlight for this 1 QTE. You then get through, make sure you interact with the body.
Jesus. There's the lift. Not far now.
Oh, God.
Christ, Dobby.
In front of you. If you are wondering, we're going to do a quick check. Full Fathom 5 is at 60%. Body count is at 26 now.
Okay. Around 19.
Then continue following the yellow direction into the next area. You can sprint here if you want, but there is not that much danger. From yellow area to next yellow area. Here you'll have to crouch through a small crawl hole and then come out on the left side. As you do, there will be a cutscene. Let's go ahead and skip it. What we need to do is we need to go across this aisle and to the left slightly into the yellow area. Here you'll be able to crouch and hide. And if the coast is clear, which it is, you can go a little bit further to the left. And then you'll make it through this fence. And if you make... hide. Skip it. Area. If you do, there will be a cut. From yellow area to next yellow area. Into the next area. You can sprint here if you want, but there is not that much danger. From yellow area to next yellow area. Here you'll have to crouch through a small crawl hole, and then come out on the left side. Let's go ahead and do go across this aisle to the left slightly into the next.
You alright? Can you get out? No. Muir was coming at me. I just froze. I didn't care how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now.
Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it.
All right. You're a good lad, Kaz.
here, you'll be able to crouch and hide. And if the coast is clear, which it is, you can go a little bit further to the left, and then you'll make it through this fence. And if you make it under that fence, you can then go to the right-hand side, through a door, through a crumpled fence. You'll end up behind the elevator, press the red button on the elevator, and then raise it.
Stop making noise, cuz. That's loud. Go on, Ennis.
Press the up button. This will reveal a new path for you. You want to go back exactly where that elevator just rose. You can do it by a shortcut using this ramp right in front of us. Just give us 3 seconds for the monster to move, and then you can now go where that elevator left. Feel free to sprint during this section as the monster can get quite close, and you'll end up inside of the elevator with our friend here.
I see it! Where are you going? I need to help!
Fuck, that's loud. Go on, Ennis.
No! 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 Dang it.
Please, no! Jesus!
It starts a little bit of a cutscene, very short one, and unfortunately our buddy does not make it. We are making our way to the helipad, which is our main objective right now.
We should go back and get them! Like hell!
Once the elevator reaches the top, you will have to turn around to exit the elevator. There is a death directly to your left as you exit. This should be the third location of many that you can get for the 1-point achievement. Typically, I use the indication of the saving icon in the bottom right corner, and that one does have a unique save icon. With that out of the way, we respawn back in the elevator, open the door, and go to the right-hand side.
Holy shit! You saw them? They're gone! Get a move on! Archie! Rennick!
Next door, we are headed to the helipad right now. Follow the yellow around this corner when you shimmy across. There are no throwable items here as far as I know, so just continue up to the helipad. Once you reach the helipad, I you can imagine what's going to happen next. There is a cutscene. We are going to skip it, but the helicopter does crash into the ocean.
Oh, dang. They didn't even bother. They didn't get the ether like that.
Archie! Rennick! We have to give them more time. You told them to come.
What I told them is that we are leaving. And we are leaving. Now.
Hey! Hey! Use your fucking ears! Rennick! I'm right here! Archie, stop! Wait! Wait! Fuck! Bastard! You lying bastard! Where are you going? Jesus Christ! I can't fucking die here. Christ. Zeus. Come on! Come back! Hey!
Should have kept better than to let you two out together. The two greatest minds of your generation united over a bucky. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country this'll all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
My mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
I'm good with the lecking.
Terrace houses, Kaz, flats, maybe a shop, if you're feeling adventurous.
Roy's put in a word. He said I'm up to the job.
Oh, for God's sake. Roy's a cook.
He's a chef.
He's a cook.
It's just for a few weeks. We'll just let it cool down a bit. Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning.
You are shitting me, McCleary. It's the girls' school concert.
I'm fucking scunner, Suze. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done. Hear me?
Oh, don't say that. I'm here. Suze. Fucking hell. I'm losing my mind.
Everything breaks.
No fucking what?
And then after that, we have a memory of our childhood, which we are also going to skip, but I invite you to watch it if you want to know more about the story. Once we come out of those 2 cutscenes, or 3 cutscenes even, we will get an achievement for the helicopter crash called Everything Breaks, worth 25 gamer score. We do an achievement check, 14 out of 37, 220 out of 1,000. Once we take control of our character, let's go ahead and just take a small leap of faith off of the rig here. This is for...
No, no, no!
5 out of 5 to go up to 4 out of 5.
I'm here. Suze.
We should then respawn, and we're going to have a lot of
losing my mind.
phone calls to grab here in the next couple of minutes. So you should see the
no fucking what?
call-related achievement move up quite a bit. Once you respawn, you can move forward towards the yellow tarp. Go down the ladder on your right. We're going to make our way through Rennick's office, who was our boss at the beginning of the game. As we do that, there will be a phone call. I don't remember if this one in specific is optional or not, but you'll go inside. As you're trying to leave, you will hear the phone to your left. Make sure you interact with the phone. And as with the previous phone call, you're free to skip this one if possible. It's around 30 to 45 seconds.
Hello?
Kaz, it's Brody.
Jesus, the fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. Fucking Cadal. Mechanisms are completely fucked, cheap bastards.
Denny Flat, McCleary. Just listen, here's what I need you to do. I need you to get to the radio room and call the support ship.
It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it. Hello? Hello? Shit. Hey.
It's Brody.
I know who it is, you daft prick.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
You're not listening. The radio room is gone.
Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them.
I'm not going down there again. Fucking Gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
You go and do it.
Not Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies and stop them from shorting. Got it?
Jenny's. Right. Brody. Shite!
After the phone call, let's try to leave the room. As you leave, go down the steps, and the phone will begin to ring behind you. It's very important that you return to the phone after you try to go down the steps. This one can be very easy to miss. The audio cue isn't particularly loud, and it is behind you as you're leaving, so it's just easy to miss. Make sure you grab it, and you'll get tracking for the clear down achievement. That second phone call was optional, which is why you saw the clear down achievement track. You can then actually now head down.
It is very faint. It is very, very faint.
It's Kaz. Who's this?
It's Davros! I'm in the lifeboats! God knows how I made it, but I did! Where is everyone?
They're all gone. You've got to get back up here.
Climb back up! I just got here! Do it again! Ah, shit!
Davros, can you hear me? Hello? Fuck.
Steps for real this time. Enter into the administration door to get to the next chapter named Administration.
Oh, it's 3 out of 5 now. It's optimal.
Once you go inside, enter the office on your right-hand side, and there is a phone on the wall inside of this office. Make sure you pick up this next phone call. Like I said.
Hello? Anyone in here? McCleary here.
Christ, Kaz. He's here. He's in the wall.
Easy. What are you on about? Who's here?
Under the admin module.
succession here. This one is significantly shorter, only clocking in around 20 seconds, so I actually won't be skipping it. I just want to keep the phones on screen for about 10 to 20 seconds so that people who are scrubbing through the video will see them and notice them or check the timestamps. As you can see from tracking, that was optional, so it's a good thing we picked it up. And then you can go to the right to the fire extinguisher room. You'll end up in this back closet area where you can find a fire extinguisher. Bring it with you back into that main hall. Use it to extinguish the fire in this room in front of us. Once you do that, you should be able to just crouch through underneath these. There are some cups here on the right, which would be ideal to throw, but for some... So what we can do is open the door directly in front of us towards deck 4. And you can begin going down the steps here. As you come down the steps, there will be a door in front of you. We're going to ignore it for now. Feel free to turn on your headlamp and move this item over here by pushing it forward. Two deaths that we're going to be doing, so make sure you do both of them, and the third one coming up shortly after. Once you push it through, you can mantle over this ledge. Feel free to do it while sprinting if you haven't already done that. And then turn to your left towards where that door was blocking us, and if you go to this table and try to mantle it, it will break some roofing. It will start a automatic save point. You can find a crew member directly in front of you, but they'll be taken away. So let's turn back. Hop.
6:30 on Tuesday, December the 23rd.
What the fuck happened in here?
First, gale. Severe gales in Fair Isle, Heavens, Faroes, Viking, Falklands. There are warnings of gales in all areas. The general synopsis.
Hello?
Over the table, go to our left, and here there's some electricity. We want to die to that electricity. Once you respawn, hop over the table, and now you actually want to go forward. This will start a little bit of a cutscene here where the monster will begin chasing you, and we will die on purpose to this monster. Again, we're using the saving icon in the bottom right corner as evidence that this is a unique death. We have died to the monster before, but this is a different way to do it. Once you do a respawn, make sure you do turn on your flashlight, and now there...
What? Jesus fucking Christ!
A chase sequence. Feel free to sprint during this chase sequence if you want. It's only about a minute long. So you want to keep that in mind. If you've been sprinting a lot, you want to minimize the amount you're doing that so that you can have a total of less than 10 minutes. But it is what it is. At this point, it's not an awful idea to do a little bit of sprinting. Sprint forward, hop over the table, through the doorway. Keep sprinting a little bit if you want. Hop over the next mantle object. Make sure you are sprinting as you're mantling and doing different movement things for the Greased Scotsman. I am walking at this point, and then you can crouch on through here. Feel free to try to sprint crouch if you haven't already. Try to sprint crawl if you haven't already. Once you come out of the crawl, look to your right-hand side. Go into this washroom, pull the cart to reveal a small area we can get through. Go around and through that hole. Then go through the door in front of you. Then go around the corner. You can try to sprint shimmy through the gap if you haven't done that already. You can then try to go through the door in front of you and take a turn around the corner. You will have to then turn around as the monster's in front of you and head backwards. You'll fall through the floor. After you fall through the floor, head forward and over the table in front of you. Around the corner here, to the left. Through the storage shelves, and then this is a very important moment. After you go through this door, you do want to walk into the electricity. I did miss this on my first playthrough, so an achievement will unlock. It's not going to unlock for you until later. You still have 3 more electricity deaths to go.
What? Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ!
Hello. Hi.
Fuck! Fucking
Back. Can I die here? No, I can't. Oh, wow, never mind.
Through, so an achievement will storage shelves, and then this is a very important moment. After you go through this door, you do want to walk into the electricity. I did miss this on my first playthrough, so an achievement will unlock. It's not
die here. Okay, that's a new guy.
Electricity deaths to go. After you do unlock this electricity death, though, you should get a save icon in the bottom right. Gonna unlock for you until later. You still have 3 more walk into the electricity. I did miss this on my first playthrough, so an achievement will unlock. It's not going to unlock for you until later. You still have 3 more electricity deaths to go. After you do unlock this electricity death, though, you should get a save icon in the bottom right-hand corner. You'll respawn, turn on your flashlight, and then head back through the hallway. But this time we'll do it successfully. Really, you can only go one way. If you do make a mistake, all that will happen is you'll probably get caught, and then you'll have to try again. You will make your way to a door that has to be pried open, so do the QTE. And then as you make your way through, there should be the vault door to get outside directly in front of you, and you can use it in order to begin the next chapter. Luckily, right after this little cutscene here, we do get an achievement out of the way that we've been trying to collect for a fair while. You will be able to now go outside, and we can finish off the full Fathom 5, or if you've been following this video, I've been calling it the full Phantom 5.
Where's he fucking gone now?
The door. Okay, that's my job.
You are free to decide whichever one you want to call it. There is a progressional based achievement called I Am the King that will unlock here. Not in my notes, but it is what it is. So the best way to get full Phantom 5 is to turn left, go use the deck. You'll see this helicopter hanging. I believe it's a helicopter. And all you want to do is just walk off the ledge and fall directly into the ocean below. This should unlock full Fathom 5.
Joking me. Here I fucking go. Fuck!
Full Fathom 5. Great.
There it goes. And now at this point, we're actually going to have to use this helicopter to get up. So we're going to sprint jump to the ledge, hang on to the ledge, and then pull ourselves up onto the door. There will be a QTE here, which you do not have to fail. And then you're going to keep climbing up, pull yourself up, and now if you turn around once on this ledge, you should be able to jump to a ledge you weren't able to previously. You may have to do a little bit of a sprinting jump just to make sure you make it across the gap, as without sprinting it can be a little bit difficult. Feel free to turn on your headlamp, although it doesn't.
Here I fucking go!
Oh, great. That's for the sprint. Okay.
Here I fucking go!
a lot, and then just follow the path for a second. As you come down the steps, the path will be blocked in front of you. You'll have to pull the trolley out from behind it by going to the left, and then you can interact with it and pull it out of the way.
Oh god. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, what's next?
You can then head back to that main path and continue a little bit forward in front of you. I'm not going to be sprinting. You can obviously save time, especially if it's your second playthrough. Once you enter this room, there is a phone call on the right-hand side. We are going to pick it up. Like I mentioned earlier, I have notes of every phone call. I just don't know which ones are technically optional for the clear down achievement, but we'll be getting every single phone call no matter what, either way. So we'll make sure to have that 1,000 gamer score or the platinum trophy by the time we are done. You can, by the way, hold the B button in order to actually skip these phone calls, so I am going to skip this one in particular. And once you put up the phone there, it does track towards clear down. You can then turn to the left and head down the hatch. There is a left.
Good.
Hello?
Bruce! We're trapped! Coming in!
Bruce! It's Kaz, where are you?
Lost O'Connor! You hurt his leg!
Bruce, tell me where you are! Bruce, can you hear me? Jesus Christ. Shite!
Here, which we can grab and then go down. Once we are down, look directly to your left after the ladder, and you can use the pry bar to open up the metal gate, and then you can go through and head down the steps. At this point in front of you, there will be a trolley that is blocking your path. You want to push it forward so that it falls through the hole. Take a little bit of a running, leaping start to make it across the gap, and then you'll have to go through the blue container on your right. I believe here you can do a sprinting mantle. If you haven't done that already, make sure you do that. It's one of the harder ones in the game that you don't get to do very often.
Locked.
Good. Then you get back one more time. I'm not sure if I have to remember correctly. I don't know if I did or not. Did I? Well, that's done. Are you done or you're not? Okay, well, either way, I'm just gonna do that.
And then you can head through the door in front of you to end up back in the rig. Take a left-hand turn, go down the steps, and in front of you there will be electricity. We're going to walk directly into it and die. When you respawn, it will be pitch black, so turn on your flashlight. There should be a ladder in front of you. Climb that ladder. When you respawn, it will be pitch black, so turn on your flashlight. There should be a ladder directly in front of you. Climb that ladder in order to activate a switch. That switch will turn the electricity off in the water we're trying. Get across. At that point, you can climb back down the ladder. And if you look to your right at the bottom, that's where the water is we're trying to cross. We can now walk across that water safely. You can't actually swim. This doesn't count for swimming. But just around the corner, there is a gas leak, and that is our next death. So go around the corner, you'll notice this kind of colored gas, and you want to stand in it. This will take you out, and this doesn't count as steam, it doesn't count as fire or electricity, so this will be a unique death, although it does take a little bit of...
That's gas. There must be a valve somewhere.
Alright, once you respawn, turn on your flashlight, head up that ladder. Let's kind of repeat what we were doing. We're going to turn off the electricity on the switch. Alright, once you respawn, turn on your flashlight, head up that ladder. Let's just kind of repeat what we were doing. We're going to turn off the electricity on the switch. Climb back down the ladder. This time we're going to turn off the gas valve in order to be able to survive that little room we were in previously. And then we can head on through a door. And in the next kind of room here, there are probably 50.
Again.
That's gas. There must be a valve somewhere.
Maybe even more than 15 items to throw for the Look at This Mess achievement. We'll be making a lot of progress on that. Head on through past the gas to the valve in the back and turn off the gas. Once you turn off the gas, you can go ahead and then push the cart. This will reveal a door behind it. You can then head through the hallway if you fit. I cannot yet. And then on your way through, this kind of begins a bit of a new chapter. You may have to retoggle the light on your helmet here as it asks. You can go ahead and then push previously, and then we can head on through the ladder. This time we're going to turn off the gas valve in order to be able to survive that little room we were in previously. And then we can head on through a door, and in the next kind of main room here, there are probably 15, maybe even more than 15 items to throw for the Look at This Mess achievement. So we'll be making a lot of progress on that. Head on through past the gas to the valve in the back and turn off the gas. Once you turn off the gas, you can go ahead and then push the cart. This will reveal a door behind it. You can then head through the hallway if you fit. I cannot yet. And then on your way through, this kind of begins a bit of a next chapter. You may have to retoggle the light on your helmet here as it turned off. And then you can just walk forward and into the next room. There should be a cutscene here, which I will skip, but we are going to meet Finley again. So let's go ahead and skip this little cutscene. And now that we're in this room, start looking on the ground for things to throw. As you come down, directly in front of you, you should find...
Cleary!
Finley! Jesus, am I glad to see you.
Aye, you and all.
Fucking Rennick nearly had me. He's changed. He's fucking vicious.
Doesn't sound like it's changed much to me. Have you seen anyone else?
Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
The generators, aye. That's where I was headed.
But the lights are on.
Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. There's not got any hold for long. The beer is taking a lot of damage, infrastructure's compromised.
That's just brilliant. So how do we get the Jennies working?
Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay. That might kick the Jennies back on. Go on, see what happens.
A can, a hammer, and to the left, you're going to follow the walkway up the staircase and into this office through the crawl space. As you enter... On your right-hand side, find a cup you can throw. And there should be another couple of items in this office. You'll head into the control room, throw the... cup, throw the hard hat, and there should be another hard hat on the other corner of the room, and at that point you're ready to pull the switch.
Ah, you beauty. At least that works. I better tell Finley.
This should turn on the lights in the room. It's supposed to be a bit of a horror game, so I guess we can figure out what's going to happen with those lights as we exit the room. And there is a phone here, but this phone doesn't actually work for now, so we're just going to ignore it. Crawl through and go back into the room we were in before. Take a right-hand turn as you exit to find another helmet you can throw, another can you can throw, another hammer you can throw. There may be some repeats, but it's better to be safe than sorry. there should be an item here. Let's give that a toss. Continue down the vent. Should be another item. And then you can ignore the cutscene for now. And then directly in front of you, there's a small staircase. There's another item up here that is the hammer. If you keep looking on the ground, you should be able to spot another vent here where you can find another.
Oh, aye, work like a chap. Shit. The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere. Aye, and the relay will just keep resetting until we fix it. We'll need to restart the generator manually. Right, where you go then? There's two jobs here, McCleary. The Jenny's and the fault. You deal with the Jenny's and I'll find the fault. What the fuck was that? I don't know, but the generators are that way. Well, I'm no fucking going down there. Have you got a better plan? No? Aye, well, I fucking didn't think you would have somehow. Fucking got on with it! Aye, where you go then?
Okay, yeah. Think I'll do it again. Sorry. You know, put on my contact. I don't put my contact in like 3/8.
And another hammer. At this point, you can walk towards the exit door, but before going through it, there is one more throwable can and a second throwable can right next to it. This should get us to about 50% of the way to look at this mess. There is also a hard hat.
Yeah, it's about 50%. It's like 30 out of 50.
It's good to get this out of the way early. That way we don't have to worry about it later on in the game. Go through the door, and then here, interact with the valve to shut it off. And then you can walk forward and interact with the valve to shut it off. And then you can walk forward and down the ladder. Turn to your left as you come through. And then here you can crawl through the vent. Once you come out of the vent, go to the right-hand side, look down on the ground as you come into the next vent, and you should...
Oh, fuck me.
Able to notice a hammer and a can. Give those a toss, then you can find a wrench and another can. Give those a toss as well, and you may even find a third hammer here, which is unique. Let's poke out and then head up the ladder here on our right-hand side. Top of the ladder, go up and through the door. Once inside the door, go to the left and through the next door. Once in here, go down the steps. Go up the next set of steps to find a couple more items that we can throw, like this can.
So do that and make a Facebook market account. tomorrow, and then finish that. That's what you need to do today. Finish that, make a Facebook thing. Finish that and do my bit. Okay? I'm gonna sit right next to you, Noah. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Look at this mess. Let's go. I can believe it. Got 50 throwable, so where's the exit?
Left-hand side, just take a quick peek inside. You can find a hammer and a can. Try to head in the opposite direction that you entered the room from, but feel free to find all the extra things that you might be able to find if you do a little bit of extra exploring, more so than I do.
Where's it at?
Once you're ready, though, you can start heading up the set of stairs that were across from you from where we entered. And that will end up with you going up this set of stairs and then through this door here. Once you come...
Yeah, I am still on this. But I did get the throwable trophy thing, though, so that's one hard one down. Yeah.
Are you talking to somebody, or is it with it?
I'm completely lost. Where the heck am I supposed to go now? Okay, so it's... Is he here? Is it not here? I don't know. No, I'm not supposed to go in that vent. Where am I supposed to go?
Just play the game. And figure it out ourselves.
I mean, I would still play the game, but the thing is, there's a lot of missable stuff here that I have to get. So,
Your generation, you watch somebody.
is it here? I'm not sure.
You look up somebody who's playing the game. Gen Z watches somebody who reviews somebody playing the game.
Gosh, where am I even supposed to go?
Generation Alpha watches somebody who reviews somebody who shows somebody who's playing the game.
I mean, it doesn't really look that bad. I mean, in real life, yeah, it'll look bad.
You seen that? like a picture and a picture and a picture.
Okay, I'm just going to explore. I do not care where I'm even supposed to go. I already have the Froba trophy. I don't need anything else. Maybe up here? I hope. Is it? Oh, it is down here, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go, man. Okay, go up there.
Can't open it.
Oh, great. I mean, thanks. I mean, this thing is, I mean, it claims that it should take no more than like 6 hours. But right now, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go, so it may even take even longer for me. Can I take this cup with me? Thank you. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, gosh. No.
Stuck fast.
Okay. This was the thing where I went. Okay. Where do I go from here?
Then go to the next. Crouch underneath the valve and go through the.
Yeah, find a blue valve. Where the heck is that?
Ooh.
Where am I supposed to go? My gosh.
And that will end up with you going up this set of stairs. And then
I
through
applied
this
for
door
something
here.
that I did not want to apply.
Once you come up these stairs, head
There's nothing there. Oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
Okay, so I think these stairs.
I've applied for something that I did not want to apply for.
Yeah.
Is this clinical specialist position? It's in LA, but
the next door.
I didn't apply for it on purpose because it's for urology.
And that will end up.
But I don't know why I
going
applied for it
up
on
this
the
set of
phone.
stairs.
I applied for it on
and
my
then
phone
through this
accidentally.
door here. Once you come up these stairs.
Oh, is this
head
what you
through
want
the
me to
door,
do? Sorry.
through the next
You just want me to
door,
put this in?
Take a right-hand turn to go up the ladder in front of you.
Yeah, I just need to put this stuff on there.
Crouch underneath the valve and go through the crawl space.
I was going to clean
Find
it, but
another
Noah's
throwable
playing his
item.
game, so.
Then go to the next ladder
Yeah, I was
and
cleaning
find
it
that.
after.
Crawl through the next crawl space.
Do you know how to create a Facebook Market page?
I'm just trying to complete this game, man. What the heck was that? I heard some howling here. Like a freaking wolf or something. I'm not sure.
Through the next hallway. Here you want to look to the left and interact with the valve.
So far, none of them are scary. Nothing scary so far. I have not been successfully scared.
And then you can walk forward. Feel free to sprint if you want and you think you have a couple of extra seconds of sprinting, but I won't be. As you come into the next area, there will be a thermos directly in front of you, which you can throw.
I don't care about
then you
that.
can take a left-hand turn and go into the next room.
Okay, he's there. They try to do jump scares and stuff, but yeah, that's all they have, and it's like kind of useless. Might as well just do another game if that's all you have. Scare people. Where do I even go now? Oh, here. Thanks.
There is a cup on the desk in front of you you can also throw. There's a couple more things to throw in this room, and you'll notice that there are 2 of them to the left here. We'll throw those as well. There may be some in this vent as well. To our left, there is an additional hammer and an additional can. We only need to throw a few more things before we're completely done. But you can now head down and into the room. As you head into the room, you can find a couple of more things to throw. And there will also be an enemy here. We do have to die to this enemy for one of the unique deaths. You can head down into the room now and try to find a couple more throwable items. This hammer and that thermos are 2 more we could have used. If we head across this gap, we can find another hammer. And then we can find a 3rd hammer and a 4th hammer. With all of those out of the way, I'm not going to throw any more throwables throughout this video. If you don't have 50 yet, that's okay. You can find another couple in this room, and you can find plenty more throughout the game. So I will be ignoring throwables from now, but I am ready to die, so I'm going to go.
Okay.
That must be it. A wee hut over on the other side. No far now. Fuck. Oh dear. Jesus.
Ah, great. Okay. Well, there's the monster. Go across the stage. Go across that.
The room. You can look for more throwables, but my goal here is to get taken by the monster. So just walk into them and let them sort you out.
There he is. Gildas. Thank you. Scariest game was... Huh. I think the only other horror game I ever played was like Alan Wake. So I think that's it. The first game. I haven't played the second game yet, even though I do have it. So far it has been scary, mostly for the fact it's pretty much the tension from that. But other than that, not really that much.
Flashlight, get back downstairs. Still need more throwable items. There's at least another. Think you can hide from me? Our goal is to make our way across the left side of the screen there. That's where the control room is. And the monster will be kind of facing the way. You can start off pretty strongly by throwing a thermos kind of where we start, right at the ground underneath us. You then should be able to just get right up and across. And you should be able to just make a straight line for the ladder in the back corner. Going up that ladder will then allow us to drop into the control room from above. There are more items to throw here if you need them. I pointed out a couple of extra, and there will be more in the game. But once you drop down, you should be in.
Oh, great. I thought he was completely there. Okay, I'll just throw the furnace, like, down there, I think.
What's that?
I just completely screwed up there.
Fucking God. Someone here. Fucking son.
No one's there. I was supposed to be scared of a little weak idiot. I don't know.
I fucking see her.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Fine. Okay, I'm gonna grab that furnace. He's over there. I'm gonna move him all the way from back there. Well, back right. Can I move? Thank you, I can move now. Grab that, move it over there.
Your own tricks, McCleary.
Great. Keeping relatively safe, I'm still gonna pause it to look at this.
There are more items to throw here if you need them. I've pointed out a couple of extra, and there will be more in the game. But once you drop down, you should be in the control room. You will need to activate these in a specific order, and that order is switch number 5, switch number 3, switch number 2, switch number 4, and then switch number...
Okay.
You must die.
So, 5, no, 3, 2.
Come on.
No, 4 and then 2. What? Oh, that's just 3, 2, 4, 1. Great.
Kaz, are you there? For fuck's sake, maybe no jump out at me. Have you no seen a dare? Oh, it's that
One.
prick. He's a wee mud handling by the sounds of it.
Doing that begins the
Listen,
process
we're
of
in
powering the
business.
generator, but it's
Full
not
power.
quite done yet.
To batteries. To sitting in the fucking
It will
dark
start
where
a
you are,
cutscene
but
here,
getting in a
and we're
stushy is going to help us, is it? Just get that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking for the fall. We'll be looking out for a dare as well, alright?
Okay, I guess find the generator, I guess.
But basically Finley lets us know that there is a key behind us. We're going to grab that key. And then once we have the key, we're going to go to that generator in the middle of the room and turn it on. This will also give us an unmissable story progression achievement. To leave this room, I did forget, you do leave through the vent, not through a door.
Okay. Grab the key.
God.
More throwable items if you need them. I am going to ignore them. Drop down. You will take some fall damage, but you will be fine. And then go up to the generator, and it'll automatically use the key once you interact with it to turn it on. You will get the good with Lecky progress for using a key for the first time, I believe. And then this will unlock the compression ignition story-based achievement, and we will do a quick little run away from this area. Go down the steps to your left.
Oh, it's right there.
Fuck! Ah!
Wait a minute. Should probably check the roof
And
first.
kind of backtrack where we came from. You're free to sprint if you think the monster is right behind you, but as long as you're walking and not making any mistakes, you will be fine. We're going backwards from where we came. Let's take a quick peek behind us. You can then head straight past all of these, like, equipment machines.
That worked, Kaz. I can see where the fault is. It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Mud handling? Is that know where a deer is?
Why is it Scottish? Because it's a Scottish game and I put on Scottish subtitles.
Fix that fuse!
Yeah, fresh admission.
Stop making noise, guys.
I see you!
What the? How would I get it? Oh, what the heck?
There you are!
What the heck? Okay.
Fuck off already.
Oh, I was hoping I could at least just walk all the way down there, but I didn't know where to even go. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to do the generator. Are you serious? Okay.
I'm serious. Okay. This is it. We have it.
That worked, Kaz. I can see where the fault is.
You know what? I'm gonna check the video because I don't know where to exactly go.
Backwards from where we came. Let's take a quick peek behind. Sprint if you think. And we will do a quick little run away from this area. Go down the steps to your left and kind of backtrack where we came from. You're free to sprint if you think the monster is right behind you, but as long as you're walking and not making any mistakes, you will be fine. We're going backwards from where we came. Let's take a quick peek behind us. You can then head straight past all of these, like, equipment machines. The game is telling you to sprint because the monster's probably pretty close, but if you keep going, you will make your way into this door, and it'll close behind you automatically.
Yeah, you literally can't.
I can see where the fault is. It's blowing a fuse back.
I don't care about that. Get me out of here.
Fucking sailor!
Okay.
It'd be worth sprinting a couple of seconds at the end there just so that you don't die and have to repeat that entire process. I do think right now is a decent part of the game for a quick achievement check. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm at 315 out of 1,000, 18 out of 37. I am at 90% of Greased Scotsman. The only thing I have left is to sprint underwater swimming. Good with Lucky is at 84%. Clear Down is at 62%.
Is that something more percent? Hold on. No, 12, 13. So I only need one more, Dad. And I think that's it.
And body count is still at 26%. Coming up next is some pretty straightforward walking. We're actually back. Lucky is at 84%, Clear Down is at 62%, and body count is still at 26%. Coming up next is some pretty straightforward walking. We're
Wait, why not 8? No, it is 60%. Alright, cool.
backtracking technically to where we came from. So through the door, up the ladder on your left. Once up that ladder, head around the corner and through the vents. This may look familiar. We've done this, but backwards. Through the next set of vents. And around the corner to the next ladder, which we're going to go down. Then you can find a thermos and another throwable there. We're going to ignore that for now, but down the next ladder we go. You should definitely have the throwable achievement by now. At the bottom of the ladder, look to your right-hand side, through the next door and through the next door, down into the next...
Okay, I'm just going to do this.
I just feel like nobody likes me now. Do you think people like me?
No one likes you.
That's very, encouraging. Thank you. I kind of felt that.
Okay. Where do I go? Oh, here.
This is mud handling. Fuse box has to be somewhere.
Room, there will be the kind of big box here, but we can take a throwable item in order to hopefully make it pretty easy to get across.
You know, I actually don't know. I don't know. All I know is I have to at least stop the generator, and I did that, turn it off or something, and that's it. I don't even know what's even happening anymore. I really don't know. Especially since it's Scottish, and I can't understand anything.
You cannot
understand Scottish.
No?
For now, we're going to crouch into this hole and go towards the switch that is at the back of the room, blinking red. We will need to repair it, as it has a fuse that is out. With it repaired, you now want to break through the metal.
Great. Oh. There's a thing. You go there. Thing is, though, I don't know how to even get there, though. It's up there? Oh, it is. Let's go. Scared of why these kind of stuff. I just wanted to see in actual English in ones, but I remember I can't. Oh, hello. How's it going? Can I actually... Can I die from this monster or not?
Prybar?
No, it's not.
The monster will be right behind us, so walk forward, up the small set of stairs to the left towards the pump controls, to the next room, through a vent directly in front of you, and then into the next room, behind these pipes, shimmying across. Down the ladder at the other side, there will be another pry-bar minigame here. After prying the door, do not go down the next ladder. Instead, go through the door on your right-hand side and to the next room. There may be a monster here, which there is, so...
I can't even understand what is he even saying. Going through here.
Ready to toss some stuff as a distraction. And once the monster is distracted, go and run towards the pump control room. And
Oh, God.
And once the monster is
Go away, please. Thank you. Is that supposed to be it? Okay, bye.
to go and run towards the pump control room and crouch through the hole.
Oh.
You can interact with...
I wasn't supposed to go there. Are you serious? Bye.
There we go. Now
control to turn on the lights, and then you will receive a phone call, which you want to make sure you pick up. We've been in this room before, but now the pump is actually going to work because the generator is actually working. This will also get the Engineering achievement, which is for the engineering section, and then head next door to pick up the telephone. Make sure you grab it.
Fuck off, you cunt! Where's that fucking blade?
I did. Oh, here it is now.
Finlay?
Cat? No, it's Brody. I thought it was Finlay coming back on.
It worked?
Okay.
Thank Christ. Finlay was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig isn't though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me? How long till it goes under?
Soon, if we do nothing. Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons. If we engage the tension winches in all four legs, we can buy some time.
What's the point? The pontoons, the electricity, they fucking things. It's a fucking nightmare.
What are you on about? You've survived this long, haven't you? More than can be said for most of the poor bastards on this rig. Christ, Kaz. Somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praise.
Aye, you're no wrong there.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this, aye?
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A and B, and I'll do the others. Easy. There's a direct route down from engineering.
Aye, alright. I'll find my way down.
Top man, Cat. I'll give you a shout over the tannoy if we're in business.
From this phone, let's look to our left and exit out the closest door. In front of us, a ladder. Let's go ahead and take it and go all the way to the bottom of that ladder.
Okay, I'll just tell you.
Then go forward and through the door in front of you into leg A. Personally, I prefer the outdoor sections in this game, but there's going to be quite a bit of indoor sections here.
Yeah, but I recorded all the lies and
Through this door, there is a way to die, as well as a crew member will need to visit, so make sure you're paying attention. I'm going to turn on my torch, and if I look to my right as I enter and go down the steps, I'll find the fire extinguisher I need in order to clear the fire for me to go a little bit further. After clearing the fire, you can then go to the ladder that is right in it and go down the ladder for now. Then here you'll have to navigate across this beam, and we're going to fail the QTE on purpose for a specific death here. This will teleport us back up, and now we're going to complete it successfully. So go ahead and navigate. Cross the bar again, but this time complete the QTE to make your way across this jump right here. After the jump, you can follow the weight control and you'll want to push it down. This will allow you to then jump across the gap, and then you'll be able to jump down, go down the next ladder. Once you go down this next ladder, there should be another button for that counterweight control, and you want to push it down again to bring the... down again to you. You'll then be able to use the counterweight to cross this gap. And there is a crew member here we'll want to grab before we move on with the story. So go onto the counterweight, a little bit of a sprinting jump across, go all the way down to the ladder on the other end, and then go up this ladder. Sorry, I'm on the wrong side of it. And here you can find a crew member up top before you go back down. Make sure you go and actually interact.
That was good.
Ah, Christ.
Member, and the body count achievement tracking should also go up. You can then head back down the ladder. Go between this ladder and where we started on this floor, and you should see a small plank. You should be able to jump off this plank and catch yourself on the object in the middle using the right trigger. Pull yourself up and then jump across to the kind of cables, and again you want to successfully grab it and complete the QTE successfully to do it correctly. You can then climb down in order to not take fall damage. And then near the bottom, you want to go to the right-hand side, which will lead you to a ledge. That ledge has a fire in front of you, so you...
Fuck!
Ah, Christ.
Don't look down.
No, no, no! Ah, Christ.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Seriously.
And then near the bottom, you want to go to the yourself on the object in the middle using the right trigger. Pull yourself up and then jump across to the kind of cables. And again, you want to successfully grab it.
Ah, Christ.
Mm.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, Christ.
Don't look down, don't look down.
And you should see a small plank. You should be able to jump off this plank and catch yourself on the object in the middle using the right trigger. Pull yourself up and then jump across to the kind of cables. And again, you want to success.
I did, and every time I do that, I die. Bro.
Ah, Christ. Ah, Christ.
Don't look down, don't look down. Come on.
Oh, climb down.
Brody must have done Lexi.
Really grab it. Not take fall damage. The controls here. There's a ladder right next to that fire. Go down the ladder and try to use the button here to call the counterweight again.
I need to sort it in the fuse box or it'll keep shorting out.
Counterweight will begin to break, unfortunately, and what we'll need to do is go and fix it. You'll be navigating across this yellow pipe in order to get to the fuse box and fix the fuse box. Once you do that, you're going to head backwards and come back to where we came from. You don't want to fail any QTEs here, you just want to do it normally. Once you do reach the ladder, go ahead and climb that ladder. This gets you to that fuse box that is unfortunately broken. And then you're just going to do exactly what you did, but in reverse to get back to the counterweight controls, and now they will work. So you'll be able to get to the bottom of this shaft.
fucking go.
Now that we've made it back to the counterweight control, you can press the button. As it goes down, feel free to hop on top of the counterweight. If it does go all the way down to the bottom, you will take some fall damage, but it won't be the worst. And then right in front of you, as the counterweight stops, you'll find a ladder, and you can head down that. Once down this next ladder, you should be able to find yet another one to go even lower down. Here you will come to a machine. This is like a giant winch control at the bottom of this reservoir. You want to start by pulling the pin. After you pull the pin, you want to pull the lever or push the lever, and then this should start the winch. And now we can head into the water. There's three things I'll mention in the water.
Christ. Here it is. Okay, back to the winch controls.
That's it. The cable's engaged. Glad you're alright. It's, not exactly very nice down here.
There's a fucking understatement.
I've done the first cable. You need to do the same in leg B through the pontoon.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
Hope so, pal. Fucking hope so.
Drown at the beginning of the game for the Cerebral Anoxia achievement. You want to do that here. As you are underwater here, you'll want to sprint, and you should get progress towards Greased Scotsman. And there is technically a dead crew member down here, although I'm not sure you can miss them. Let's go ahead and get into the water and make sure we start sprinting as we're swimming under it. Because we swam underwater for the first time, it wasn't deep enough the first time we did it. So we were able to get the Greased Scotsman. There is a crew member up here. You don't need to interact with them, but as long as you are near them and by them, they will count regardless of whether the achievement goes up or not. And then feel free to drown if you want to for the Cerebral Anoxia, but we already have that, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Instead, head up the stairs and keep going.
Fuck! How many more bodies are there? Jesus.
Then you can go through the door. But we already have that, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Instead, head up the stairs and keep going. Then you can go through the door into the next section of the game. And feel free to drown if you want to for the cerebral anoxia, but we already have that, so we're whether the achievement goes up or not. And then feel free to drown if you want to for the cerebral anoxia, but we already have that, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Instead, head up the stairs. And then feel free to drown if you want to for the cerebral anoxia, but we already have that, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Instead, head up the stairs and keep going. Then you can go through the door into the next section of the game. Once you gain control of your character, let's go ahead and head down the stairs. Near the bottom of the stairs, we will need to go straight in front of us and to the left slightly. You'll see a staircase that's poking out kind of out of the water. and that's where we are headed. There's a valve there. Opening that valve will drain the water, and then we'll be able to kind of swim across the next lock.
Hello?
Christ, creepy as fuck down here.
God. How did they even get there?
And as you can see, the lock opens, and now we can get across. It may have not been immediately obvious as well, but our body count achievement did track there, as there are some bodies in the water here. It is pretty slow to walk through this section, and you will have to crouch under. And then once... you can start swimming here pretty soon. But just keep walking for now, very, very slowly. The water will rise, and once it does, we'll have to start swimming. Feel free to sprint swim if you want. But what you want to do is you do want to grab onto these ledges, and doing that will let you kind of go forward a little bit faster. Basically, I found that the best thing to do is just to essentially mash the right trigger. You have about 30 seconds to get through, and then once you're through the last area, you want to swim up to grab your air. Once you do grab the air, you want to go to the left and the yellow...
Fuck.
Here, you can grab yourself up the ledge. You then go forward and up the stairs. The door at the top of the stairs will not work, so we'll go around, loop around, and then go down the next set of stairs right next to this door. You can try to access it, but it won't work. So go down the steps now and underneath. And then here you can open up the door that says keep closed at all times. In here you should notice a lever. That lever is also going to open up the lock, and then we'll be able to jump into the water and swim through the moving water. So you'll jump down the hatch and then swim with the moving water, trying to face the direction you're traveling. This section isn't a big deal if you don't make it, but there should be a ladder in front of you right at the end. Swim up and then start climbing that ladder. No need to sprint, but it can help in certain situations. once at the top.
No, I do not want to go in there. Fuck.
Right, here we go. Right.
The ladder, let's go ahead and go around the curve here and then up the steps. Top of the steps, there will be a door. We cannot access that door, unfortunately. What you want to do is look at the door and then look up and to the right to locate a ladder. This is the direction you want to go when the water starts filling above your head. Once you reach that ladder, it's going to keep filling up to the top, but you want to look to the right about 90 degrees, maybe 45 degrees. You should be able to notice that there is a door in this next area. The water will keep filling, but to the left of that door is a ledge marked in yellow, and that's where you're going to want to swim once the water reaches that height. You do have a decent amount of oxygen here, even if the game is trying to scare you a little bit. Go through that first yellow area. You'll notice a ladder in front of you with another hole. Go and swim up through that. And then you'll basically want to turn around and find yet another ladder that goes even higher. So you'll have to turn.
Where do I go?
And then go and swim up through that. And then you'll basically want to turn around and find yet another ladder that goes even higher. So you'll have to turn around and then swim from compartment to compartment and then up the next ladder. And if you do that correctly, you should be able to exit the water.
shite that was close.
With enough oxygen to have survived this section, climb the ladder to exit. Once you exit, you can turn to the left and then exit out the door.
Done the other one.
All right, let's continue forward, go down and into the oily water. You'll have to go towards the giant crack in the wall. As you approach it, you will need to swim underwater to get through a hole. And once you pass through that hole, just swim up and towards the light.
Christ. Fucking oil.
You can sprint here if you want, but I would recommend saving the sprinting for later. This is a pretty slow section, but it's always good to be able to just sprint near the end of the game and just be confident that you'll get the achievement at the end. So after we've swam through the hole, look directly up and swim to the surface. Once you get to the surface, you should notice this door in front of you, and you can grab up on the ledge on the left to get through that door. We also have a death coming for us right around the corner, so let's go ahead and grab that. Climb up on the ledge using the trigger, and then through the door you go. As you pass through this door, you'll load into the next area, and you basically just want to walk forward for a bit here. We will meet someone, and we are going to let them kill us. So go down the first two set of steps, and you'll notice the person in front of you. Go up, this will begin a bit of a cutscene, and there will be a QTE during this cutscene. You'll want to make sure you fail it. So here, this is the QTE that you need to fail. And once you fail it, you should die and respawn at the beginning of the room. If you've been following along, you'll also get the Finlay Destination achievement for dying in all possible ways. Easily one of the rarest and most difficult achievements, as it doesn't have any tracking on it and there are quite a few ways to die. It's really great news to now have it behind you and not have to worry about ever dying again for the rest of the game.
Hello? Connor? Is that you?
Go away!
Oh, Christ.
You can hear me, kid. You understand me? Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Finlay Destination. Die in all possible ways.
E in order to survive. That person. This time what you can do is skip the cutscene and then successfully complete the QTE in order to survive.
Hello?
This QTE is a button masher instead of a button holder like previously, and I would call this the tentacle death. You can then head up the staircase. By and get to the top of it. Head through the door and into the next room.
Fuck out of here.
At the bottom of the steps, you'll take a right-hand turn, go across the small little ledge. There'll be some very oily water here. There are instructions on how to use the winch controls, but they're pretty simple. What you'll need to do is start by
out of here. Okay, here it is. Get this fucking over with.
the pin, which is directly to your left. It does get a little dark and a little bit claustrophobic in here, but it's not too bad. After you pull the pin, you should be able to just pull the switch to release the winch. This will start the winch, and then what we can do is head around. You'll have to go into the oily water to use the kind of elevator controls. So head into the oily water, right across, and then go up and around, up this ramp to our left. Trying not to sprint just to make sure we get that no sprinting achievement, so we are taking...
don't get around in just yet.
Bit longer, up the ramp, and then activate the control. Trying not to sprint just to make sure we get that no sprinting achievement, so we are taking a little bit longer. Up the ramp, and then activate the control here by pressing the button on the bottom. If you look directly up, you'll notice that an elevator or a lift is coming down to pick us up. And once we get inside of that, we're going to ride it all the way to the top. Top of the lift, you'll get the Escape the Pontoons achievement, and then we can just exit out, open the door, and head through the lock in front of us. The right. So teleport you to the next section of the game. As you enter, go to the right, hook around through the door, and to the left. You need to find the heater to warm up your fingers, which will be in this little area over here. So turn on the heater to warm up your fingers.
I can stand this cold. Jesus.
Get out of this fucking place. I need to get him.
And then after you do that, you can leave the heater, look to your right-hand side, and interact with the telephone. This is our first mandatory phone call. We are going to fast forward the...
Christ. I need to get out of this fucking place. I need to get him. Thank Christ. I better check on Roy.
Phone call, but then if we turn to the left and try to leave, the phone will ring from behind us. On this ring, we have to go back, and this should be optional call number 6 of 8, bringing up the clear down achievement for one more tick. I am going to fast forward, though.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
All right, we can now actually exit out the way we were going.
Roy, fuck's sake.
Oh, gosh, mate, thank the Lord. I've been worried sick.
Sorry, pal, I've been out of the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
That cunt tried to go with us, but, well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. Sort this rig out. Find a way to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you. Kaz?
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now. You, be on yours. I'm praying for you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a god.
All right, pal. Afters. Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Here he is.
What?
Listen, I don't have long. I left away my mum. I had to get to... She's hurting me. I'm going to have my head stuck.
Suze? Is that you?
Oh, Jesus. This one's trying to give me a kicking and all.
Going to be a wee boxer, eh?
Aye, you wish.
I wish I could see you. You're beautiful like that.
Aye? Well, I feel like an elephant.
Chris, what is this? Suze! Suze?
For us, also, we have completed a lot of the kind of trickier achievements, and we've done a lot of, like, the collectibles we've needed to do pretty early on in the game. So for the last hour or so here, it is a lot of story. There are some things you can definitely miss, but for example, the body count achievement is just going to be going up naturally through progression a lot. There's only a couple of actual missable bodies coming. Same with, like, Good with the Lecky. Most of the things are going to be required for progression. So there's not too many things to still worry about. You still definitely want to watch the video. There are some cabins you might miss and whatnot. But for now, we are going to be making progress by essentially going down the only path we can. General rule of thumb is to follow the yellow. It will give you a rough idea of where to go. If you've missed anything that I've already gotten, you may want to keep an eye out here for throwable items, things like that. Head through the door and then go up the stairs to the right to the processing roof access.
Christ, look at him. Does it go bigger? That's oil dripping and everything. One sparking. Fuck. Suze. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me? Ah.
Quad, and then here you can turn to the right, head up the ladder. Top of the ladder, You'll meet someone there, and you can either interact with the cutscene or just skip through it like I'll be doing. So let's just go ahead and skip the cutscene. You're free to watch it if you want, but for the purposes of this guide, we should be good. So after the cutscene, we're going to go...
Brody? Brody. Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean anyone alive? Well, I spoke to Roy. He's not doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse. And I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, all right? Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
That noise! Aye, okay. All right, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. Main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again?
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. All right. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this. Jesus. I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help.
Yes. Yeah.
Good luck, Kaz.
Okay, where do I go now?
Have to find a switch to help our buddy here, Brody. So head down and to the right, jump across the small gap, and then head forward, following the walkway for now, through the door on your left, then through the vent at the bottom here, through some of the piping. Again, there's really only one way to go. There are a lot of dead ends, which would come kind of naturally if you explore the game. But although it does seem kind of complicated, it is kind of tough to get lost. There will be a section here where you have to get across a gap.
God, it's so good! Okay, let's do it now, Lucas.
And then there will be another section where you have to shimmy across a ledge here. I believe...
Alright, let's do it now.
can fail this, as there will be a QTE. If you fail this, you will fall to your death. I'm not sure if you'll make it all the way to the ocean for a full Fathom 5 achievement, but we already have that done, so we don't have to worry about it. After that, you will come up and you will go forward here. And what we'll do is we'll go into this elevator bank. And then you'll want to close the door behind you, and then you should be able to press the button to go down. It won't work beautifully. You'll see what happens here in a second, but it is a part of the game.
No.
Fuck's sake, I'm waiting, McCleary.
Will then run away, and you'll be able to climb the ledge up and through that door. Once you do this, you should be able to find an item right here in front of you. It's the wrench on the ground. We already have the Jetsam achievement, but if you don't have it, you can grab it now. Or that is a throwable item if you are at 49 out of 50. At this point, you can go around the outer limits of the map here, and you want to do this to avoid the monster. When you shimmy across here, you should be able to press the button. You can then crouch through and head to the right. You'll want to go underneath the platform and continue forward. Feel free to throw an item behind yourself to get the monster's attention. We are working towards the flame, which we can't get by. So you have to shimmy on the outside to get around to the valve.
I see ya! What's that?
Turn the valve to turn the flames off. Now the monster will be outside to get around to the valve behind yourself, so to get the monster's attention. We are working towards the flame, which we can't get by, so you'll have to shimmy on the outside to get around to the valve. You can then turn the valve to turn the flames off. Now the monster will be here kind of waiting for us, so just time your run back so that you don't get snatched up right away. We're headed for a door which is just around the corner. So go through the flame that was blocking our path, crouch into the area down and to the right, and then follow the vents into the next room where you'll find your next valve.
This looks like it.
And you'll want to interact with this valve as our primary objective. This does trigger a cutscene, which we can skip.
Guys, I can see the feed switching here. Glad you're alright. I've stopped.
Upon returning to the gameplay, let's go and get the next story-based achievement called Beacon in the Dark. Turn around and head down the ladder behind you.
Guys, I can see the feed switching here. Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter. Give it a sec. I can't see anything.
Of course you can't, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
No, it's not working. The gas is blown back toward the rig. I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to head out onto the stack and use the relighter I gave you.
Fuck.
Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you're receiving.
Prick.
Understood. Godspeed.
Once you do that, you can head through the door. You'll need the pry bar. There will be a chase sequence here. You're free to use your sprint if you want. It's only going to last about 30 seconds, but you should be able to make it a majority of the way without sprinting as well. Going through this door will trigger the monster to chase you, so it's up to you whether you sprint. You can always take a quick peek behind you to see how close they are, but if you don't make any mistakes, you should be okay. You may want to sprint for a couple of these like mantles, and there are some gaps in the ground as well that you may have to sprint to get across. We are also on the story difficulty, which should make this a little bit easier should you choose not to sprint. Once you reach this blockade, go to the left and around. You will need to do a jumping sprint to the next section, and then you can crouch through the hole. And here you will throw a flare into a like generator of gas.
Jesus, you're fucking joking me. Jesus, you're fucking joking me. Fuck's sake! Jesus, you're fucking joking me. Fuck's sake! I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking bastard!
I love ChatGPT now, bro. I love ChatGPT.
And this should get you the Beacon in the Dark story-related unmissable achievement. At this point, we will need to start kind of running back towards where we came from. There will be some flame and some gaps in the ground that we have to watch out for. If you still don't have the full Fathom 5, you can jump through the hole in the ground right there that we just jumped over. But if you've been following this video, you should have all 5 now. This would technically be number 6 for us, which is not important. It might feel like you're sprinting here, that's because you're walking downhill. But as a normal speed, you can walk all the way to the end in about 10 or 15 seconds. There will be a kind of lengthy cutscene here where you hit your head and you have some memories of your childhood.
Shit! I'm doing this! Shit!
Gears piece, Suze.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
He wouldn't let it go, okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you in those beautiful fucking wings.
Oh, no. Bigger man! You are shitting me, McCleary. You're the bigger man. Do you think your daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have? What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You go to Berlin and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on!
No, you just shut it, McCleary. You sit your arse down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why. And I will not let you drag those girls down with you. You sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you, you understand?
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
Just enough, okay? Just get out of my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day, eh? That might make a nice change for you.
I didn't mean that. Why'd you have to... Suze. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Suze. Well done. Oh, Christ. Ah, you bastard.
We are going to skip those for the purposes of this video, though.
Sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the...
Why'd you have...
You should have an interaction for X. You want to make sure you do use that, just in case it may tell you some backstory for something we need, although I'm not quite certain, to be honest. Here you can then begin using the catwalk, and for the next minute or two, we'll be doing some pretty straightforward platforming. Go across this beam, and whenever a QTE shows up, you do want to be successful at them, as there is no need to die anymore. If you do die, it's again not a huge deal, but it's just not necessary like it was earlier, where we were purposely failing certain things. up this staircase and to a door. Use the pry bar to get on through. After going through the door, head down the stairs to the right. And then when there's a fork in the road, take the left turn. This game does...
This fucking stuff into me. Jesus.
Higher FOVs, by the way. For a lot of people, it may be easier to see some of the turns coming up on a higher FOV. I decided to leave mine at 90 as it's the most commonly accepted FOV for console. If I was playing this just for myself personally, I would be playing at something closer to 100. Go around these boxes here and just keep going forward. Really can't make too many mistakes here. You will have to climb these kind of wires above your head, so make sure you do that. You do want to be successful at QTE if possible, before you head across and down the ladder on your left. After getting down the ladder, there's a door right in front of you for engineering access. Just go ahead and go inside.
What were they up to?
If you do want to do a quick achievement check, we're at 23 out of 37 for 500. 84 on Good with the Lecky.
%, yeah.
5 on the phone calls and 47 on the bot. Backing out, let's go ahead and We're at 23 out of 37 for 500, 84 on Good with the Lecky, 75 on the phone calls, and 47 on the count. Out, let's go ahead and continue with the next chapter by walking forward and to the left. This section is one of the slower sections of the game for a little bit here. We'll be walking through some water. There'll be some narrative, some dialogue, and whatnot. It's a pretty straightforward gameplay loop. We'll reach this long hallway with the oily water. Just walk forward for now. Once you reach the door, go ahead and open it in front of you. This should trigger a cutscene. Feel free to watch it and enjoy it if you want.
Fuck's sake!
Finlay, Jesus Christ.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we cut ourselves loose and quick like, it'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finlay, good, let's... Guys? I thought...
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up in some fucking hot Tommy accommodation room.
I like it. I like it.
I don't know how long I can last without insulin.
He's up on the roof.
Yeah.
I have to get...
No!
Is anybody out there?
You have to get to marine control with Finlay. It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? I can't just leave him. I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to. I can't recommend it.
I know, Brody. But I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way. Plan each step. And if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough! You both know what you're doing, so let's go.
Right, yeah, Brody. How's your nerve, alright, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you.
For the purposes of this video, we are skipping and will continue to do so. After you skip the cutscene or watch it, let's go ahead and head into the water. There will be some underwater swimming here. You're free to sprint if you want to save a little bit of time. Now is a good, opportunity to sprint just for the next 15 seconds, just to get to the ladder in front of us, as swimming is a really, really slow mechanic here. But once you reach the ladder, go ahead and climb up. Then you can go ahead and turn... Then you can go ahead and turn to the right to end up in the next set of water. Here we'll need to go underwater and turn to your right. You want to hold the right trigger so that you are using the ladder here at the bottom to kind of sprint forward in the water. On the last rung, make sure you use the QTE, as there is a current in the water, and the current pushes you faster than you're able to basically move. Water, so you have to push yourself through the water. The current does flow in the other direction on the other way. At the end of the area, turn to the right-hand side. You can sprint a little bit here just to get to the next ladder if you want. And then you can swim to the surface and climb it. Top of the ladder, turn to the right and follow the walkway. Climb up the yellow kind of piping, shimmy to the right and pull yourself up. Then you'll have to go across this ledge. Then you'll have to go up the next little kind of rungs and ladders, but this time shimmy to the left instead of the right and pull yourself up. Through the vent, and then crawl through the vent in front of you. You should see an electricity trap here. Make sure you walk into it in order to die. This is mandatory. This should also be your last death to an electrical hazard for a 1-point achievement. Don't worry, the 29-point achievement is coming up soon. Once you respawn, go ahead and
oil in here.
Sprawdza capability. Got it.
turn on your flashlight, you'll be facing the right direction upon respawn, and then you can jump down into the water. And you'll want to follow the water around the corner here. Not the worst time to sprint for 5 to 10 seconds, but you also don't need to, so don't worry about it if you don't. Follow the yellow cabling towards the ledge, and then pull yourself out of the water when you are ready. You can then walk forward towards the lamp, take a right-hand turn, and back into the water we go. Around the corner. I'm going to sprint for 5 seconds here. As you approach this corner, you should see a flashing light. You can push through and then follow the yellow again to go to the surface. Lead you to a corner's edge where you can pull yourself up out of the water. You can do a leaping, running, grabbing ledge here to pull yourself up out of the water again. Climb up the little ladder here. Shimmy to the right, and then climb up the second piece of the ladder. And then shimmy to the right again to pull yourself onto the final ledge. Once up here, you're supposed to do a running leap to the ladder in front of you. There will be a QTE on screen, but I believe you have to fail it, as you will fall even if you press it correctly. Once you fall into the water, I'm not exactly sure what the game wants from you. What I did was I just aimed directly up ahead of me, and then I just swam directly up. I've done this before in previous playthroughs, and it's only taken 5 to 10 seconds. But for some reason in this playthrough it took closer to 15 to 20 seconds. Just keep swimming until you reach the surface. Once you reach the surface, there should be a ledge you can climb up into, and that ledge will lead you through a door and into the next section of the oil rig. climb up into, and this playthrough, it took closer to... You will fall even if you press it correctly. Once you fall into the water, I'm not exactly sure what the game wants from you. What I did was I just aimed... fall even if you press it correctly. Up here, you're supposed to do a running leap to the ladder in front of you. There will be a QTE on screen, but I believe you have to fail it, as you will fall even if you press it correctly. Once you fall into the water, I'm not exactly sure what... Once in the next section of the oil rig, the treading water achievement or trophy should unlock. And at this point, there is also an optional phone call that you may miss. So the first thing you need to do is warm up your hands. You want to do that by looking down and to the right to find the heater.
I'm in a fucking nightmare.
Heater and wait for the little cutscene to end.
Come on, keep it together. For fuck's sake. Nightmare. It's gotta be real. Come on, keep it together. No, for fuck's sake. Enough waiting around.
After that, you can try to exit out of the room. You'll notice the phone on your right, but you can't pick it up until you try to leave. This one is extremely difficult to hear with the audio, but as you're trying to leave the door on the left, as soon as you walk through the threshold of the door, you should be able to quickly return and pick up the optional phone call for number 7 out of 8 for clear down.
Wakey, wakey! Jesus, Kaz, it's Kate's birthday. You're supposed to celebrate the day, no last night. Do you hear me?
Suze? Aye, I hear you. What do you mean it's her birthday? That's no for months. Suze? What's going on?
Let's go through the door that we previously opened, hook around to the right-hand side, and then go into the crew lounge and through the crew lounge. Once you make your way into the washroom, keep going and make your way to the back through the small holes. At the end of the washroom, you should be able to climb up into the vent. Here you should be able to go through all of the vents until you reach the next one where you can climb out. Go through the door on your left-hand side and go towards roof access.
Look at that. That is some weird shite, man.
As you make your way through the water here, you'll want to look to the right as there is a vent you can go through since you can't go forward. But you do want to make sure that your body count has tracked on the monster in front of you before you go through this vent.
Shit. Gotta be a vent, up, down, fucking somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard.
After crawling through the hole, go to the red light. You'll find the washroom. This is another body towards body count. Although this is automatic, as you can't really miss it. You have to loop around through the washroom to go up and then through this vent here. You can then follow the...
Fuck! Aye. That's right, you stay over there. Sorry, man.
Vents for a little bit. Climb up the ledge here. As you come through here, look down. You'll see the monster. Make sure the monster passes by, and then you can drop down and walk towards the blue light. Crawl through the crawl space in the broken door, and here you can find another body for body count. Make sure interact with this one, it's not automatic. From this crew.
Oh, Jesus. Poor bastard.
You can look up and then jump through the vent. You will find another cabin crew, and this involves the body count achievement, as well as visiting all of the cabins, which is a separate achievement but doesn't have tracking, unfortunately. As you go through the vent, at the end of the vent, you'll be able to drop down into the next room. There are 2 cabin people in this room, but I believe they only count towards 1 tracking for the achievement.
Fuck! What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ, the trust.
do this.
You'll see that progress show up on screen as I interact with the person at the desk. Only then should you open the door to leave. As you do that, the monster should pass in front of you. You can then follow kind of closely behind it and go to the right-hand side through the broken door into the washroom and then open up.
Access. But I'm so close.
Cool, yeah. I'm good. I don't know why. I think I have to. So I'm good over there. I just gotta save my money.
Event in front of you. Crawl through the vent once it's opened. Take a left-hand turn and a left again. You should be able to jump up into a vent. That does count towards body count, by the way. You see.
Jesus. Do keep quiet.
Achievement go up. Then you want to go through the vents here. You will begin to be chased by the monster. So let's just go ahead and get to the end of the vent. You can try to sprint here, but it's literally a 5-second section, and it will culminate in you dropping down through the vent. Monster is decently close to us, but at least on the story difficulty, a sprint is not required. As you fall into the next room, you should see a person directly in front of you, and you do want to interact with them in order to progress body count.
What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ, did Trots do this? Roof access. So close.
Okay, where are you going? Okay.
Christ.
From here, you can exit the room by looking to the right, exiting out the door, going to the right, past room 120, and into the next room. Once in here, take a left-hand turn, and you can try to go through the little vent in the water. This should be the last cabin you need to visit, so if done correctly, the Snoop trophy. Unlock. Additionally, in this room, there is a missable achievement. Look down and to the right, and there is a chair here. you want to crouch in front of this chair and try to interact with the spoon. This should also find the Me and My Spoon rare achievement. From here, let's turn around, look on the desk, and here you'll find an item that you're able to take with you. This is the insulin.
Roy's insulin is here.
And then what you can do is go through the vent. As you exit, go to the right. Go towards the access. You will be attacked, but luckily this is just a short cutscene. And then you can just continue up to the roof.
I've got to go.
To begin the next chapter, which is basically just on the roof.
Fuck this fucking place.
And you do receive a unmissable story-related achievement for reaching the roof, and you can begin to walk forward now. You're just going to want to follow this area. It's pretty straightforward, and you can turn on your torch just to make sure you can see well in the dark. There is a small interaction on the right-hand side if you want that extra story. I just want to make sure that I am thorough.
Roy! He up here! Roy!
Jesus, it's moving all over the place. God almighty. That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy!
You then want to try to enter into the office, and we can skip this cutscene if we wish. After the cutscene, you can try to...
Roy!
No.
Talk to me, big man. Come on. Roy! Roy, wake up, you prick! Please, wake up. Wake up, come on! Oh, you bastard. Don't leave me here. Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me. Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I going to tell Susan? Hey. I mean, she's going to fucking kill me, man, you know? She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I going to tell her? Oh, sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me? I loved him.
Oh gosh.
The room by interacting with the door. The phone will ring behind you. This is a mandatory phone call. You'll need to pick this up if you want to keep going with the game. This is a longer one, which will also skip for the brevity of this video.
Who's this?
Finlay, Kaz. You got to Roy. Good. Look, Kaz, the walk's up to admin, so I couldn't get to Marine Control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright?
Jesus.
Aye. That English bastard better come and all. You can't stay in that hut forever, no. Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Is Roy making a fuss? Put him on. I'll get him tailed. Guys, for fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Ah, Jesus. God, did he not make it?
It was too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. You know, we all loved the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No, no. No, you did everything you could. You went back for him. None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here. We're all fucking get down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good. Then you need to find a way across the deck, get to Marine Control Room, and call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it, alright?
Right.
After the phone call, you want to exit through the door to the left of the telephone, and we're walking towards the giant monster alien structure off in the distance. There's quite a bit of walking here. If you want to use a little bit of your sprint, you can to speed it up. But if you're, following along and you have 100% up to here, let's not risk it, and let's just be better safe than sorry. And we will guarantee ourselves all the achievements instead of saving a couple of, maybe a minute or two at the end here. Just follow the yellow, shimmy across the ledge, up the ladder as well. Once up here, you do want to go jump across the ledge. If you don't make it all the way, do make sure that you use the right trigger to hang on to the ledge and pull yourself up. Here there will be a break underneath our feet, but it is very lucky for us to have some beams to hang on to above our head, which we're going to use to cross this gap. It would have sucked if those weren't there, because then the game wouldn't be able to be beat. It's funny how that works. Follow the yellow to the ledge and then shoot across the ledge.
How lucky the main character has, but jeez. You'll be able to do that now. I'll be right at your adventure here. It's over. It's over.
Fuck! Shite!
Oh my gosh, and how the heck am I supposed to get past that? Oh, I was supposed to jump that. Darn.
Fuck! Oh! Slowly now. Steady.
How convenient.
Christ.
There will be a QTE here. You do want to be successful at this QTE. And then just keep following the yellow. There will be a sprint jump coming up pretty soon here. So you'll have to make sure you do that successfully. I believe there will also be a QTE during that sprint jump. So just try your best. If you do fail, it's really not a big deal. Here's the sprint jump. You might want to wait a little bit for the platform to line up.
Fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ!
They do swing back and forth, and I'm not sure, I've never actually failed this, but I guess first time's a charm. If you do fail it, you might have to redo that, but better to be safe than sorry again, and wait for them to line up just in case. Pull yourself up with your triggers, and then continue to follow the downward trajectory of the crane through the fire here. Drop down this ledge in front of us. And then here inside of this red room, we can find a person who does not count towards body count, and we can find a phone that we'll need to use to kind of solve this next little puzzle. After the cutscene, look directly down. You should find a phone here.
Jesus, fuck. Rope. Oh, you and all. Nice and slow. It's all right. I just need to make a call. Yeah? Aye. There we go.
You want to interact with that phone, and you will start a phone call, which can be skipped. This will let you know how to turn on the little device here. So after that phone call, head back into the control room and try to interact with this switch.
Finlay. I'm at Marine Control. I'm not alone.
Fuck. Is it that bastard Rennick?
No. Jesus. It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Guys, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only 2 switches. You just have to find them. First, find the ballast operations panel. There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part, alright?
Aye, alright. I'll look for it. It's mince. What am I doing again?
You need to find the ballast operations panel. Don't ask me what it looks like. Don't let grunts like me in there.
Unfortunately, it is locked. We will need a key, so head back towards the phone. Pick up the phone. You can skip this part of the call. You'll need the key. The key is inside of the hand of the operator here. So let's go up to the operator and grab that key.
It's mince. What am I doing again?
You need to find the ballast operations panel. Don't ask me what it looks like. Don't let grunts like me in there.
Ah! It's all right, pal. Here we go. I'll look after this now, all right?
Now. There will be a small QTE here. You want to open up the case, and then you will want to also use the switch to push it up. Now, unfortunately, you are not ready. You still want to go to the phone and figure out what the next step is.
Switch is it manual?
Right.
What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon, and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Hold on a minute. The pontoons are already fucked full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, right?
All right.
It's coming from Away.
What was that?
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Aye, hang on.
The next step is to basically interact with one of the pieces of the machine. Head back into the room, and you will notice that one of the screens in the middle is kind of red. All the other ones are green. So interact with this button and hold it in order to power the green and red, and it'll turn green. And if you've been following along, this will be your last interaction for good with the Lekki. Just because I had to film one of the parts out of order in this video, it won't show up on screen though. After figuring out that machine, let's head back to the phone and complete our phone call.
Back to Finley. All right, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what? Let's move it. Did it work?
Fucking aye. See, that's the hopeless after all, eh?
Oh, thank Christ, Finley. What now?
Brody's got a plan. Meet us in drill ops as soon as you can.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
We're going to be all right, Kaz.
I fucking hope so.
I am going to skip this part of the phone call as well. I do invite you to enjoy the story when possible. Surprisingly, actually, this part of the phone call is not skippable. Didn't check that on my first playthrough. This also does unlock the Leviathan non-missable progressional-based achievement. And then after you put the phone down, let's go ahead and complete this QTE, as we've already died to tentacles before and we don't have any more deaths left to do. And then you can exit the room from the control room. There's a wooden door. Go through that wooden door and then through the next wooden door to the next section of the game. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. As you come through the door, you may want to turn your torch back on and then begin heading down the stairs all the way to the bottom. Through the door at the bottom of the steps and then forward through the next door in front of you. As you walk forward, you are going to want to go to the right-hand side and through the exit door. That does not work, unfortunately. A current will sweep you away, and then you want to swim in the direction of the current, the direction you are facing when you gain control of your character. It can be kind of hard to see what's going on here, but as long as you're pushing forward, you shouldn't really have any issues here. Eventually, you should reach some yellow bars that you can grab onto to exit the water. As you exit...
Jeez.
Fuck! Am I losing my mind?
Ah, shite, that was close.
Water, go forward in front of you. Go to your left, but watch out for the tentacles on the right. If you get caught by them, you may need to do a QTE. Go through the door and then up the stairs. As you're going up the stairs, the water is filling up from the bottom, so you are going to walk slower and slower, and you will be forced to swim in a second here. This is a somewhat longer swim section, but there is an air pocket about halfway through. Go forward in front of yourself.
It's making that noise. Fuck!
As you're walking, and the water begins to fill the room. You can see the air pocket right in front of us though. Make sure you use it though. Even if it doesn't seem like you need it because it's not that far of a swim, you definitely want to make sure you grab air here. You can then dive back down and continue in the same direction. This is one of those sections where you may be tempted to sprint, but just to be safe, I wouldn't recommend it. It would really suck to have to redo the whole game without sprinting again, just because we got a little bit too excited with the sprint here in the last minutes of the game.
Jesus fuck.
No, it's not. Are you kidding me?
There should be another air pocket here, so make sure to grab the second air pocket. As you grab this air pocket, you may notice a monster in here, but you can just head back down and then continue following the hallway. Luckily, the last optional phone call is just ahead of us, so that's another achievement out of the way. One step closer to that 100% we were looking for. Once you reach this room with the bubbles, you will have to surface to catch your oxygen. And
God, that was so close.
Shit!
Jiminy, where is it?
as you exit. Once you reach this room with the bubbles,
I don't know where to even go.
To surface to catch your oxygen. Once you reach this room with...
Jeez.
It's a fucking nightmare.
Bubbles, you will have to surface to catch your oxygen. And then as you exit out, you should be able to grab the phone call. Head into the next room, and the phone call is on the far corner.
Sus! Sus! What's... Sus! Jesus.
Clear down.
Just to keep the video short and sweet, we are going to skip it, but the clear down achievement should unlock once it's over. From the phone call, let's go ahead and make a little progress. Turn around, head through the door in front of you. Walk forward across the room to the next door. The controls can get a little bit wonky as the water is kind of pushing you around. Take a right-hand turn here. Do get ready to do a couple of QTEs. There is an optional section right here where you can sprint if you want, but I don't necessarily recommend it. And you will fall through the ground and then let yourself be taken by the current in front of you. Can be a little disorienting as to where you're going, but generally just push forward on the left stick and keep trying to aim the direction that the bubbles are traveling, and you'll eventually make it to the end. It's very dark, but eventually you should reach the yellow vent, and you can climb out and up to the staircase.
Jesus. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
on the east wing, and then you can go ahead and go up the stairs here. Head through the door in front of you and go forward, turn to the right around this corner, and then continue through this hallway in the waist-deep water. Now the monster does attack us from behind, and I would recommend sprinting here through this hallway in the waist-deep. Head through the door in front of you and go forward, turn to the right around this corner, and then continue through this hallway in the waist-deep water. Now the monster does attack us from behind, and I would recommend sprinting here. I don't think you have to necessarily on the story difficulty mode, but it does help, and they can catch up to you from behind if you aren't careful. There will be a small section here where you have to break on through the tight squeeze, and you may get caught by the monster here from behind. Make sure you just succeed at the QTE in order to escape. You then want to continue in the same direction you were headed previously. The monster has now been left behind us. You should have more than enough oxygen to get to the end. During this section, the tracking on the body count achievement will also go up automatically, and you can't miss it. And you want to swim towards the end of the doorway.
Jesus. Jesus, that was... Oh, fuck. You rest in peace, you cunt. Christ. I've got to get the fuck out of here.
What?
This will end up in another staircase, which you can then just walk to the top of, and you will get the drowning of Davy Rennick, which is an achievement based on story progression. You can then go to the drill ops for the next section of the game. We're in the home stretch here. Let's go ahead and go forward. You have a conversation here with Finley. It lasts about 3 or 4 minutes, honestly. It's one of the longer ones in the game. You do have to interact with them. As I've been doing in this video, we're going to skip this one. Up to you. But now Finley is going to run away, and we are going to try and follow them to catch them.
Finley, thank fuck. Finley? What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Kaz, you made it.
Brody, what's wrong with Finlay? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons. I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and... You need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
What?
I can't get back up.
Wait, no, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. All right?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The leg's flooded and the gas, it's no possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but
so you can use that?
It's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
Don't fucking say that.
I knew the risk when I came down here.
Fuck. Can he lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Skye. You've never seen water like that, Kaz. Clear. Peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here.
Get him!
Brody. Oh, fuck. Brody. Jesus. How's this happening? What are we doing now, Finlay?
It doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters.
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always. We see that. We keep fucking about with the Lakey and pontoons. And without a hope of hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never fucking once. We tried to do what needed to be done.
Calm down, alright? What do you mean?
I'm ending this.
Finlay. No. Come back. Finlay! Finlay! What are we doing now, Finlay?
Doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters.
Without a hope of hell. Watching our pals turn into... I'm ending this.
Point of the... For the next section of the game, we're going to be chasing Finlay around corners. You can follow the waypoint of the hints, or you can just go down the pretty linear path. Finlay does have a lighter that they're going to use to, I believe, basically destroy the oil rig. If you hook around to your left here, you will be able to go through a door. This door will take you outside. You can then go up onto the wooden box here and mantle over the fence towards the corner here. Around the corner, we're still chasing Finlay. It's very hard to see them. You'll catch small glimpses of them as they round the corners.
We have to find a way out, come on!
Hey, wait a minute! Jesus!
Yeah! Leave me a fucking wait!
Come back, you're not thinking straight!
That's it! I'll see you there.
Find a way out, come on!
They're going to take the elevator here, and we're going to go and take the stairs. After dropping down the ledge, you can go through the door with the elevator. That won't work, actually. Just continue down the steps. And then head down the ramp at the end. And then forward and around the corner to your right-hand side. Finley does go and run down the container there. So we're going to go and try to run up the middle, dodging the containers that are...
Fucking kidding yourself, it's this or nothing!
by the storm. Unfortunately here, a large crane falls. And that crane is unfortunately going to take out Finley, who is the last person towards the body count achievement. There's another quite lengthy cutscene here. We are going to skip it and unlock body count once it's over.
It's not over yet.
See, that's what you do, Mom, right? What? That's exactly what you do. This is what Dad did.
Cardio had.
And he backs up.
Our foot along Finley is about a few meters to the right. No.
Fucking hell. Guys, I'm here. Finley, I'm here.
Guys, what is it you hear? I mean, when it's close.
Who do I hear?
It's made you a Christmas card.
I hear my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finley. To my weeds.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Kate. I'm thinking Kate.
He's singing. I'm not seeing him again. Guys.
There's got to be a ship coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, guys. We don't want him coming. Jesus!
I'm sorry, Finley. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, cuz.
What do you mean?
Ah! We can't get back. We can't. But that can.
What?
It's no going to stop with us. Fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life, be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. You can save him.
No.
Jesus, Finley.
You want to leave it a chance? Forget to the mainland. Oh, no, I'm right. What was fucking right? Oh, Christ. Christ.
All right. Aye, all right. For them.
that out of the way, let's go ahead and continue forward towards the light.
I guess.
Yeah.
There you go.
So which exam do you have tomorrow?
The accounting one.
The other one? Read it out later.
Yeah. The non-profit one.
When does that start?
I don't know, Monday next week. Are you kidding me?
Christ.
Approaching the end of the game. I hope you did enjoy the video. If you did, go forward a little bit faster. Basically, I found that the best thing to do is just to essentially mash the right trigger. You have about 30 seconds to get through, and then once you're through the last area, you want to swim up to grab your air. Once you do grab the air, you want to go to the left and the yellow ledge here. You can grab yourself up the ledge. To this door. You can try to access it, but it won't work.
Oh my... I have to play this hosting game again. Oh my gosh, are we kidding me, man? You can't pick one chapter though, you can't. You have to do it all again. Okay. Alright, well, let's finish this game right now, and then I'll go back, and hopefully there's chapters select. If not, it's screwed. You enter the derelict. Okay, complete the game, complete the game, complete the game. There's 18, 19, that's the one thing that's actually there. Are you actually kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? I just skipped that. I didn't interact it. Alright, did that. There's nothing there, so I don't know. Hopefully there's chapters select that I can do after the game is done, because it's honestly ridiculous to have to do all this thing again. The horror scenes. Enter the derelict.
So go down the steps now and underneath, and it's actually going to take out Finley. I would appreciate a like. It does help the video out. It lets people know that you enjoyed the video and it was helpful. It's going to show you all the achievements and everything. And you can also subscribe for future content as well. I do have, for those who want to go above and beyond, a Patreon page, as well as super thanks enabled in the YouTube comments. I just want to get that out of the way so that once we do beat the game, we are just done and the video ends. Once you go through there, you will get another story-based achievement that you cannot miss. And at this point, we're just going to continue walking forward. If you're very confident that you haven't sprinted at all throughout your entire playthrough, really, you can sprint here. There's only a few minutes left in the game. If that, probably 30 seconds of actual walking at this point. But you can just continue to walk forward to experience a cutscene here. There is a little bit of game.
Christ! Never had a chance.
Sorry, Sus. So sorry.
Goodbye, Cass. I always remember you. Well, not, but I'll remember this game. If I have to do this again, then. Sayonara. All of them are dead. Every last one.
You don't recognize me, do you?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz, but you look no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now.
He looks after me. He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Joe.
I do though, Sus. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Did that fan pop? Well, you're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
What?
I'm serious. Marry me. We'll make beautiful wains. I want to spend my whole life with you.
She's perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your eyes, though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. The bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
You loved you in his way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Susan. I'll be at your side forever. And I'm always going to be here for this Wayne.
I really hope there's chapter select. I really hope there's chapter select. What? Oh, you survived! Oh, Jung! I thought you died. Wait. I thought you died in the thing, but I guess you somehow survived that, I guess. No, that's her. I guess we really did survive. Or maybe it's a flashback or something, because I guess we did survive. Oh.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas.
Oh, this is before. Oh, yeah, he's still dead. He is still dead. Yep. He's dead. Yeah, this is before. That's before you went on the rig. Dang.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. Just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big Gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you, and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man, and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be all right. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Gaz. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
Yeah, I'm just skipping all this. Joey Steve. Complete the game as Sky SCE Walking Simulator. Thank God I can actually put this on English. Oh, thank you for chapter select. Which one is that? Go affects Mary. This one. Sorry, Suze.
access it, but it won't work. Open up this or the door.
I had to find the last freaking door. Thank God there's Astria. Thank you, there's Astria chapter select.
Christ, creepy as fuck down here.
She's hurting me. I'm gonna find nothing to say. Is she gonna be again? Like campsite? Sleeping under the stars? I feel like I got you. I got you. Shh.
God, how did they even get there? Fuck.
Oh, thank God. Body count. Find every reachable dead crew member. And got our trophies. Got our trophies. We're done with this. Well, done with this part of the game. Honestly, I don't think I need to do it again. I think I really got the gist of the story. He was pretty much completely crap. Family man, completely screw up his love life with his wife. And then he went to a rig to escape his stuff. And promised that she'll be back. He wasn't back because everyone died, including him. Trying to blow the rig up because alien invasion. Great.
I like how he says things.
Sounds rest. Mementos, what's this? Standard and story, standard, recommend God's challenge, always. Okay, do I need to do the freaking, I'm not doing it today. Do I need to do the settings stuff again?
So much for watching this guide. If it helps or if you enjoy it, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe and share with a friend as well. Huge shout out as well to all my Patreon supporters and YouTube members, so thank you so much. Also, if you enjoyed the dark side of gaming, which involves controversies with streamers and studios, murder and more, check out my podcast called Gaming's Darker Side. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music. This is one I didn't expect to get for 1,000 G's. No, but we have to do a whole bunch of stuff for about an hour.
Gosh darn it, you have to change it to the freaking German language stuff too. Are you serious? Gosh darn it. Why?
Okay, what do I need to do? I need to create a Facebook market account. I need to apply for 4 more jobs at least today. I need to clean that thing. I need to take pictures of my furniture that I want to sell. I already went to Walmart. I need to...
So again, I'm not going to be able to understand what the heck's going on too. Darn. Create a save at the end of the game. You can use PS Plus storage so you don't have to replay the entire game or a second ending.
And I wanted to look up how to apply for AI classes. Okay. 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 There's not many hours in the day, bro. Did you know that? I was trying to wait until you're done with the TV notes so I could do this thing.
I'm done. I'm not
I mean,
doing
you're
it.
okay.
I'm
I
not
need to
doing
do
it
some
again.
stuff. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was out. I'm gonna do my. I'm still on the computer. You're good. Actually, I need to write my letter real quick. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Oh yeah, this one.
We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Mom? You have your key real quick? I don't need it right now. I'll get it right so you can go do it. Feel so high in the nosebleed. Feel like I could fly. Go check the phone. Just looks like it puts.
I may do this next time and like maybe either Friday or Saturday, I guess. There is less than that. Instead of 2 hours and 40 minutes, it's going to be that much, so yeah, I'm done. I'm done for now. I don't want to do this again. I really don't. Yeah, I got a platinum trophy. The only thing left is to do the Stars Arrest thing, which I'm going to do anyways. But oh, there's 2 endings this time. There's 2 endings. Yeah, you can literally see what you saw all along and pretty much say, yeah, you know what, I'll just die peacefully, or this time pretty much like, oh, this is it. I have to go back. and finding your remains. Leave a game not sprinting for more than 10 minutes. Well, I'll do the other one later, but for now I'm honestly done. I've been playing this game for like 9 hours. I'm out. 8 hours actually. I'm done.